Cool. We should be live. We should be live right now. We should be live. Shout out to everyone that is going to be in here at some stage throughout this stream. Shout out to the few of you guys that are going to be in here for the first part of this stream. It's going to be a long, long stream. And this is the Sky against the Dream. With Ryan Howard, I assume, still out injured, I'm guessing. If the Sky lose this game, this is a bad loss for them, I will say. It's a real bad loss if the Sky lose this game. We're at our one viewer right now. It's all good. It'll probably take a little bit of time. Nobody's posting the chat, obviously, because we've... Oh, we're at 7 concurrents. If someone could post in the chat, that'd be greatly, greatly appreciated, just so I can move the chat to where I want to. How are all of you guys today? How's everyone today? Obviously, this is Tina Charles against Angel Reese right here. 29 concurrents? Wow. Thank you for posting in the chat. Thank you. It allows me to pop out the chat and so you guys can see the chat yourselves. So yeah, this is gonna be a good game. It should be a good game. Like, if the Sky need to win this one, the Sky really need to win this one. That's all I'm gonna say. The Sky really need to win this game. So Alicia Gray, Nia Coffey, Tina Charles, Jordan Canada. Oh, Jordan Canada's back. Okay, that makes things a little bit more interesting. Lindsay Allen back starting at the point. I hate that I can't. Genuinely hate that I have to watch these games on my phone. That I have to watch these games on my phone because for some reason it thinks that I'm in America on League Pass. But, greetings from Scotland. How are you? In Scotland, being up at midnight on a Tuesday? I thought that was just going to be me. I thought that was just me because I'm crazy. I don't have a sleep schedule. Do I stay up all night watching games? Yep. Yes, I do. I stay up all night watching games. Then I wake up and watch more basketball. What happened in that first possession? Ball is life. I mean, I'm making the most of this WNBA boom while it's here. I'm going to be back to, like, normal people views. I'm going to be back on YouTube to normal people views soon. So I got to make the most of this while it's here. So, yeah. Going full on, like... Hola. Sí. Okay. Angel Reese goes... Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. That is one of the 5 worst layups I've ever seen shot in my entire life. Angel Reese is through the ball. Off the top, left-hand corner, right-hand corner of the backboard. So, this has been a really bad start to this game. The first minute of this game has been grim. It's been grim, but that is the worst layup I've ever seen from Angel Reese. And she missed 2 shots. No, Cardoso missed the first one. Okay, Cardoso being posted up by Tina Charles. Ball gets... Good enough start to this game for the Dream. Hacking on popcorn. Caitlin Clark, airball 3. Airball 3's happened. Ball off the corner, the back, top corner, the backboard normally doesn't. Good take by Kennedy Carter. Who am I picking for this game? Chicago. So, yeah, it's not been a great... This game has not been great to start off. It's really not been great to start off with. Really slow start, yeah. It's not even that, like, score for score has been a lot. Oh my god, Angel Reese! That jumper looks smooth! I know she missed. Her hands didn't clap off each other. Tina Charles for 3. Oh, wow. Cardoso trying to go at Tina Charles right here. When did I start following basketball? I mean, I don't have the jersey here, but I played for my national team. I played in the top league in Ireland. Like, I played with and against pros every week of the first, like, 3 years of my adult life. I coach semi-pro basketball. I coach pros, like. Praising a miss. I'll praise Angel Reese when her hands will clap off each other when they shoot. I'm sorry. She's a pro basketball player, but we know she can't shoot. Awful start for this guy here. Worst thing about this is they don't just have Kennedy Carter bring off the bench anymore to start scoring. And what I think about Angel being Asia Sportswoman of the Year, that's a strange one. Just like Angel Reese getting player of the game against Asia Wilson. Like, I would have got it if she won in 2023. Because obviously she won the national championship. But I'm sorry, it makes no sense Angel Reese getting it this year. It actually doesn't make any sense. The over Asia Wilson makes no sense whatsoever. Makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, like, that's a weird one. That is a really, really weird one. Like, it does a disservice to Angel Reese giving her an award she doesn't deserve to win. Like, it does a disservice to her giving her an award she doesn't deserve to win. That's all I'm going to say. Did any of you guys listen to the WNBA space yesterday? Did any of you guys see what here in the WNBA space, the official one? Where they literally were saying Angel Reese deserves Rookie of the Year because she has better pregame fits. And like, and again, oh my god, great steal by Kennedy Carter. That, like, I'm telling you, that does a disservice to Angel Reese. You could argue. You could genuinely argue that Angel Reese deserves to win Rookie of the Year. I'm not gonna, again, I think Caitlin Clark currently has the lead, but it's close. It's close either way. If you think Angel Reese is the lead, it's close either way. But if your logic for it isn't basketball, and it's she has aura, her pregame fits are better, like, that does a disservice to how well Angel Reese is playing on the court. It does one of the best rookies in a long time a complete disservice to say the reason why she's gonna win once, or she should win Rookie of the Year, has nothing to do with basketball. Like, that does a disservice to Angel Reese. Cardoso with the post up. Kicks to Mabry. I'm gonna lie, good start here. That was the funniest part. Is they tried to disrespect Caitlin Clark, and they ended up disrespecting Angel Reese equally as much as they disrespected Caitlin Clark. They cannot live with Tina Charles right now. They can't live with Tina Charles. Longer eyelashes wins rookie of the year. I wouldn't have been surprised if they said that. Like, it does Angel Reese a disservice. She's had an unbelievable rookie year. This game picked up, though. This game's really picked up. Wait, did Angel Reese just get a block? It's a big shot, but did Angel Reese just block a shot? Am I right in saying that? Did Angel Reese just block a shot? No, it was Cardoso. I thought Angel Reese just blocked a shot. If only Kenny had a good gas tank. She plays so fast, it's hard to not be gassed, in fairness to her. Man, when was the last time either team got a stop here? Tina Charles is cooking. She's absolutely cooking them. Oh. Oh, they just missed 2 open layups. Oh, no. Cardoso's bigger. Like, Cardoso... Look, Reese is just outperforming expectations. That's all I'm going to say. Like, Reese is absolutely shattering expectations. That's the one thing I will say, is that Reese is just absolutely shattering expectations. Jesus, they are cooking. They are cooking. The Atlanta Dream. This is the Atlanta Dream without Ryan Howard as well. Like, the Fever put 35 and a quarter on these. There's no way that's a foul. Yeah. They just give a white... Wow. If the Dream win this, the Sky are in a really rough position. If the Dream win this and Angel Reese gets a double-double, they will be, what, 3-8 through the double-double streak? It's not great now. That's not great record. That really would not be a great record, to be honest. Dream probably win this. Or 3-9 during the double-double streak, yeah. No, this is game 11. It's not, it's 3-8. This is game 11 of the streak. That's my... They're my snacks for the game. They're my snacks for the game. Charles destroyed them the last time they played. That was when Elizabeth Williams still playing. Muted. I'm not muted. I'm not muted now. I'm watching the game. I can't show the game, but I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game. Why am I touching the microphone? For this reason. Apologies to anyone who has headphones. This is why I'm touching the microphone, because I'm muting it and unmuting it. You guys aren't here for ASMR. You guys aren't here for ASMR. I got a 100-calorie bag of popcorn. One for this game, one for the next game. You guys aren't here for listening to DBG or Mick Curley ASMR. Who's winning this game? Mercury early. Breanna Stewart starting off slowly here by the looks of things. Jonquel Jones, Ionescu, and Vandersloot with 5. Collier's got 6. I just haven't watched that many Lynx games. Low calorie popcorn. Is popcorn not low calorie in general though? Okay, good score by Reese. That's 4 for her, I think. Pretty solid. The Lynx are really good. Reese has got 4 points, 3 boards. I don't even remember her having 3 boards in this game. One of them just landed in her hand there. If you give Angel Reese Caitlin Clark or vice versa, they would be probably the best 1-2. They'd be the best fast break 1-2 punch. She's genuinely just a much better. Like she could be a much better Tammy McMenley. Okay, good score by Dane Evans. Reese is boring to watch, though. I mean, I agree, but at the end of the day, the better player isn't the more exciting player. If we're judging by players being exciting, Trae Young will be a top 5 player in the NBA. If we're judging by exciting, Nash is the greatest player of all time. That's around the neck. How is that not a foul? Yes, Angel Reese can't shoot. Wow. Like, that's a great great observation. How did Angel Reese get away with that? Every time someone does what happened to Parker Tyus right there, to Angel Reese, she gets a foul. Yeah. Angel Reese just ripped at her arm. Every time somebody loses the ball to Angel Reese and they move it, and Angel Reese gets her arm ripped, it's a foul. What? Love the content. Appreciate it. Thank you. Stars get called. Have we seen the stuff that Caitlin Clark gets hit with every game? Dana Evans is balling. What does she have here? 5. Hasn't missed. Dana Evans doing really well here. I think she kind of realized that all the non-basketball stuff was taking her focus off basketball. And as soon as she focused back on basketball again, she's had her best stretch of the year since that second Fever loss. But yeah, that's basically it. You do realize she leads the WNBA in offensive rebounds without, even if she didn't catch a single one for misses, right? Problem calling someone the best who can't rescore layups. I don't know. She's effective. She's very, very effective. That is the wrong game. That is the wrong game right here. I do want to apologize. Like the Sky, with how bad the Sky played in that quarter, to come out with a lead is impressive. The Sky were not good in that quarter. But obviously they've been... It doesn't matter if you're good, if you're playing well or not. Being able to win playing badly is a very, very important thing in sports. Maryland beat her Iowa team. Well, Caitlin beat Angel Reese 3 times in a row. This is the only time people have ever used college rings against somebody. Do you know Jahlil Okafor got a college ring and Karl Anthony Towns didn't? Do you know Jahlil has a ring and Karl Anthony Towns doesn't? LeBron has 0 college rings, by the way. LeBron's got 0 college rings. What do you mean she broke the tie? It's 3 each right now. And it's irrelevant. You know that Melo has a college ring and LeBron James doesn't? Melo's greater. Do you know Mario Chalmers has a college ring and Derrick Rose doesn't? Name the past 20 winners of the NCAA women's. Okay, so. Past 20 winners of NCAA women's. I don't know the years, but I can very confidently say you've got LSU, you've got South Carolina, you got South Carolina, and I'm just going to guess Notre Dame won a bunch, then UConn won a bunch, then UConn probably won some more, then maybe Notre Dame won a few. Is that the last 20? Just guess UConn or Notre Dame. I'm guessing South Carolina probably won with Asia Wilson. I haven't a breeze. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I just remember Enrique's shot to beat UConn. I remember that one. Did they not win it in the end that year? Because UConn gave Quinnipiac the business that year. Obviously, Adele Thornton was playing for Quinnipiac, so I watched that game. But UConn gave them the business. Reese haters are cringe. Yeah. There's a lot more Caitlin Clark haters than there are Reese haters, ironically. That's the one thing people don't realize is a hell of a lot more people that hate Caitlin Clark than hate Angel Reese. Because the vast majority of the racists are gone. The vast majority of the racists are gone. Racists are gone. They're more worried about the election now. They're gone. Stanford, Baylor, Texas A&M, Tennessee. I haven't a breeze. Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot about Brittany Griner's Baylor. Yeah, I forgot about them. Deladon didn't win in college, did she? You're here watching the games. You're very clearly not in that group that I was talking about. Also, does anyone else find it really, really weird on Twitter? People trying to, like, force Caitlin Clark to be gay? Like, the amount of really weird stuff that's posted about her. Her and her boyfriend. It's very odd. I'm telling you, Twitter is not the real world. Twitter is not the real world. I'm telling you. It is. And this is coming from someone with 115,000 Twitter followers. Twitter is not the real world. Candace Parker was married to... What's his name? Oh, he was a draft bust. Was it Sheldon Williams? Am I right with saying that? Sheldon Williams. I honestly couldn't care less. I just want the players to put the ball in the damn basket. The player could literally have been born with, I don't know, green skin and like be into whatever the hell. I couldn't care as long as it's legal. I couldn't care less as long as they put the ball in the basket. That's a great offensive board putback for Reese. What does she have boards wise? 6 and 4 so far? Yeah, the double-double's happening. The double-double is happening. I mean, rebounding's not exciting, but it's effective. I'm sorry, like. That was Elizabeth Williams. Oh, Elizabeth Williams. Izzy Harrison. But yeah, it's been a good enough start to this game. She's 5 boards. She's going to end up at like 14, so it really doesn't matter. Parker Tyus and Tina Charles. How's that not an offensive foul? And Tina Charles rebounds her own miss. Lindsay Allen just hit a 3. She's shooting like 9% for the year. The main event is a 2-hour wait. No. The main event is the All-Star announcement, where I think we don't see Caitlin Clark. That's my hot take, is that Reese is going to be there and Caitlin Clark isn't. My hot take is going to be Reese is a starter. Caitlin Clark doesn't make the team. I don't think Caitlin Clark will not be a bench player. If she doesn't make it as a starter, she's not going to make it. The announcement is basically right after this game. ESPN's going live for the announcement. Oh. How can Clark not make the team? Because if she's not picked as a starter, the coaches have to pick her, and the coaches aren't going to pick her. Like, look, Caitlin Clark should have been on Team USA. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Caitlin Clark should have been on Team USA. They are, but like, look, the way their voting system is, it's not to stop Caitlin Clark being an all-star, it's to stop Kate Martin being an all-star. Saying that I overestimate the player hate. It's not even player hate. Like, if Caitlin Clark is 20th in the player votes, if she's 20th in the player vote, she's not going to be a starter. Let's just talk about a hypothetical. Do you think the players would vote Caitlin Clark or Kennedy Carter? Actually, maybe Caitlin Clark, because Kennedy Carter fights her teammates. But Caitlin Clark or Kelsey Mitchell? Who do you think they'd vote for? Caitlin Clark or Dejanay Carrington? Who do you think the players would vote for? Like, that's where the question, that's where it really is. At the end of the day, Caitlin Clark should be an all-star. She's done it by merit and by how big of a draw she is. But I just think there's a less than 50% chance she's an all-star. It'd be hilarious if Clark doesn't make the team and then beats the A's after beating the Mercury. That would be absolutely hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. I think it could happen. These WNBA players couldn't get less about their pay check going up. But like, I genuinely don't think she's not going to make the top 10. I don't think she's going to make the top 10. Like, if she doesn't make... If Caitlin Clark is not a starter, she's not going to make the team. Or she's unlikely to make the team. Like, she's second in the WNBA in voting right now. If you guys don't realize, do you know who was second in the NBA voting as a rookie and didn't make the team? Luka Doncic. Ooh. Like, Luka Doncic didn't even get it via the player vote or the media vote. As a rookie. That's a hard hit right there. It's a really hard hit. Yeah, but the player vote was a while ago. The player vote isn't, does she still show up? Yeah, she'll be in the 3-point contest, like. Which Sabrina's going to win. Like, Caitlin Clark is a game shooter. She's not a contest shooter. Caitlin Clark hasn't shot a wide open catch and shoot shot this season. No, public voting was. The player votes were probably voted for quite a while ago. That's what I mean. Like, the players are going to vote at Kayla McBride. The media is probably going to vote at Kayla McBride over Caitlin Clark. Like, we literally know there is a media member, a voter, that stated that Angel Reese is the only person in the Rookie of the Year conversation, that Kelsey Mitchell is the best player on the Indiana Fever. Like, look, if you want to argue Aaliyah Boston's the best player, I don't agree, but I kind of get it. But Kelsey Mitchell makes no sense. And she makes no sense, the best player. You couldn't believe she smoked the open three. It's the only open three she shot all year. I can believe it. Like, we saw her miss the wide open 3-foot shot, airball it. How do you vote only 25% of season? Pretty sure that's when they start voting the NBA as well. Oh, God. The Indiana or the Atlanta Dream are not good. They just won't go away. Caitlin Clark had a stinker game against the Sun, which was like 7 games ago. And she didn't even have a stinker game. She had 10 points in the first half and they benched her for the whole game. WNBA loves rebounds too much. Nah, they're just overvaluing rebounds. I genuinely heard someone say a rebound is more valuable than an assist a few days ago. Like, genuinely the worst take I'd ever heard. Sis means points. Yeah, I've also was told, what was it, by somebody, that a double-double with rebounds is harder than a double-double with assists. One person in the NBA got a double-double with assists this year. And it was Tyrese Halliburton. Nobody in the history of the WNBA has gotten a double-double with assists. No one in the history of the WNBA, by the way, has ever averaged 10 assists a game. Oh no, I've said it so many times. If Angel Reese gets any sort of a game, if she gets any sort of a game, she's gonna be unbelievable, be absolutely unbelievable. If Reese's jump shot, she won't be grabbing a lot of boards and she's not in the post camping. I mean, you're not wrong there, but she's better. She's just not going to have as many rebound numbers. She's going to be better, though. Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark in the All-Star floor would be perfect. Yeah, I don't think they're both going to make it. Like, for guards, the question is, like, I think they picked Dejanay Carrington over Caitlin Clark. There are 4 guard spots. Arike is getting one of them. Arike is getting one of the guard slots. Dejanay Carrington is getting one of those guard spots. What I'll actually be really impressed by is if Caitlin Clark is a reserve. If Caitlin Clark is a reserve, then it means the coach has picked her. Which I'd be really, really impressed by. Oh, good layup. Angel Reese is having a really good game here. What does she have so far? She's got 8 and 7 in the first half. Yeah, that streak's not ending today. Oh! Angel Reese just blocked the shot. I repeat, Angel Reese just blocked the shot. Can we celebrate? I think we need to celebrate. Angel Reese just blocked the shot. You do realize reserve just means playing on the bench, right? Who's limping? Angel? Angel, she looks fine. Oh no, she's off the floor. Did she just get hurt on her own? Oh no. Oh my god, did she actually just get hurt blocking a shot? Oh no. Is that the same ankle as Iowa? Her hand doesn't know the feeling of blocking a shot. That's what I mean. I already said it. And it was like, I thought if she was trying to smack Caitlin Clark in the head, that she would have just missed her head completely. I stand by what I said. Stockton number 4 in turnovers all time. Yep. Do you know what's hilarious? That Caitlin Clark's boyfriend is second all time in NCAA history for assist to turnover ratio. She's second all time. Kennedy Carter's incredible. Like, Kennedy Carter has got 12 points here. 12 points, 2 assists, 5 and 9 from the field. Fairness, Angel Reese 4 of 7. She's going to be fine. But, she's done, is she? Wow, this will be the... Connor McCaffrey only averaged 4 or 5 points a game. He did, which is actually crazy considering he went to Iowa and was a top 100 recruit. Like, he had a couple of years averaging like 6 points a game at D1. Like, if Angel Reese doesn't come back in, this would be a sad way for the streak to end. That would be a very, very sad way for the streak to end. At least she broke the all-time record first. You think she could be... Oh, she doesn't look right. Jeez, I just saw injuries limit to the bench. I don't want to click into this guy's tweet because I know it'll get put on my feed and this guy's an idiot. But, she does not look right. That doesn't look good. Angel Reese is a metal rod in her left leg since injury at Maryland, replacing part of her shin bone, drastically reduced her jumping ability. She still gets them boards, though. She still gets them boards. You think Reese will rebound from the injury? Jesus. That is... You know what? It's a type of joke that I'd make. It is the type of joke that I'd make. But no, this is actually one of Angel Reese's better halves, I will say. Get a bucket and 3 boards and leave. No matter what happens in the last, like... Put her on. If you're up or down by more than 10, put her on and then just chuck bricks to end the game. Just put her under the basket and tell Atlanta you can go get yours. You go get yours. I don't have that many turnovers this season, so I'm just going to throw the ball back to you a few times. I'm going to get my boards, I'm going to throw the ball back to you, and you're going to miss, and I'm going to get my boards. AJ Wilson didn't have the double-double streak record. She had the 20-game streak record. She got 2 blocks. They have her down as 1. They gave 1 to Cardoso. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, wow, they gave her the second block. They gave her the Cardoso, the one that I thought was Cardoso's. Sold out 3,500 capacity. I mean, you're not wrong there. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting game. Oh, I am not in a great way right now. I'm exhausted. I'm sore. But on a positive note, it looks like Erica Wheeler might not be starting. It looks like Erica Wheeler may not be starting, which is great. Sore for making so many videos. No, I was standing up for like 6 hours at the weekend. I had to walk like an hour. Was standing up for like 5 hours at a damn Taylor Swift concert and then walk another hour back. And I played a tennis match Saturday morning directly before that. Have barely slept. I want Wallace over Wheeler. I don't want either of them starting. I'd take Lexi Hall over either of them starting. I'm not going to lie. Give me Lexi Hall over either of them. That's all I can say. I'd take Lexi Hall over either of those. Not a fan of Wallace or Wheeler. Have to choose between the less. Why do we have to choose between the less evil of the, or the worse, better of two evils? Knowing size, no. I'd take a hole over Wallace and Wheeler. So would I. Just bring back Celeste. Yeah, just bring back Celeste Taylor. Just bring her back. The Minnesota-New York game looks really good. I wouldn't even mind if they just started Temi and they went big. The worst part is, Chrissy Wallace can't play defense, and she's on there to play. She's on the floor to play defense. She's on the floor she's on the floor to play defense, and she can't play defense. Like, there are worse players than her offensively. She's not that bad offensively. She doesn't really do anything. She just kind of stands there in the corner and shoots a low percentage. But she doesn't do anything bad offensively necessarily. She doesn't get in anyone's way. She's just a terrible defender who's on the floor for defense. Teams will gift Angel Reese double doubles. I mean, the Things 1,000,000% did. The Lynx 1,000,000% gifted Angel Reese a double double. They fouled her and looked like they fouled her intentionally to get her 10 points. She grabbed 4 offensive boards. She was actually, to be fair, she already had 10 boards at this stage. So Jonquel Jones is 13 at the half. Sabrina Ionescu's at 9 at the half. Breanna Stewart's only got 4 and is 1 of 9 from the field. Kayla McBride has got 13 at the half. Nafisa Collier is 10. Kayla McBride's another one that the coaches are going to pick as a guard over Caitlin Clark. So let's go through the All-Stars, actually. Let's go through the All-Stars, who I think it's going to be. Wheeler's a better scoring threat than Wallace. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so players that I think will make the All-Star via voting. And that is fan voting, that is team vote, or that is player voting, and that is media voting. Players that I will think that aren't on Team USA that will make it. I think there's going to be 3. I think it's going to be Arike is guaranteed. I think we're going to see Aaliyah Boston, because she's only 1 spot behind Caitlin Clark on fan votes. And then also, only 2 spots behind Caitlin Clark on fan votes is Angel Reese. So Angel Reese is going to be higher on media and player votes. So I think these are the 3 that are going to be starters. I reckon these are going to be the 3 that are... Is there any way that I can make this bigger? Any way I can make the text bigger? There we go. So I think it's going to be these 3. These 3 are our guarantees. Why? Because if you guys don't know the way the voting works, Arike is 5th in fan voting. Boston is 3rd. Reese is 4th. Caitlin Clark is 2nd in fan voting. All that means is that if Caitlin Clark is like... Collier is already on the team. She's on Team USA. If Caitlin Clark ends up being 10th in player voting, and she's 10th in... let's just say she's 10th in media voting, which she's going to be lower in both of those, then she may not make the team. It's only the top 10 overall that make the team, and that are guaranteed All-Stars. It's only the top 10 overall. So if you're wondering why I'm saying these players are guaranteed. With the way the voting system is, Asia, Plum, Stewart, like a lot of the Team USA players are guarantees. I think these are going to be the 3 remaining guaranteed starters. Players that the coaches are going to pick, as far as guards are concerned: McBride, Carrington, Bonner. Bonner is going to be picked. Jonquel Jones is going to be picked. We're at 7 right now. Nneka Nwumike is going to be picked. Magbagor is going to be picked. So now we are at, what, 9 players? There are 3 more players to go. Is it not? It's not top 6 forward and centers, top 4 guys overall, top 10. No. It's literally not. It is the top 10 overall are picked as... If you're top 10, you are guaranteed to be an all-star. If you're not top 10, it goes to the coach. There is a potential... Like, I'm just saying. It goes to the coaches. If the top 10 overall with all voting is concerned are all Team USA players, the vote does not matter. The entirety of the team WNBA is going to be picked by the coaches. So these are the guarantees, I think. You know, Team USA members do count in the 10. That's what the issue is. Team USA members count in the 10. Jewel Lloyd's on Team USA. Asia will be 10. Yeah, exactly. Asia's going to be 10. Breanna Stewart's going to be in the 10. Because they want, like, the Team USA players are getting votes. Like, people genuinely aren't, like, we've seen with the votes, people aren't just not voting for the, why do we vote for Team USA members? People are. Asia Wilson has the most total votes. People are voting for it. The media aren't going to vote for them. Like, if let's just say hypothetically, Caitlin Clark is 30 on the player vote, she needs to be top 5 then in the media vote. She needs to be top 5 to make that team, to get in above what Angel Reese and Aaliyah Boston and Arike. These are the only 3 guarantees, I think. So we are at 9 who I think will make the team over Caitlin Clark. And now we're also looking at, and these are, as far as the coaches are concerned, these are all going to be picked above her. And now you gotta look and you're like, does Caitlin Clark make it, or does Ariel Atkins make it? I don't know. I don't know what coaches are going to do. Sorry, I've also forgot. Another player that's guaranteed to be in it is Darika Hamby. Hamby is a guarantee. She is a guarantee. Hamby is a guarantee. So, these 4 are guarantees. Because you're saying the media won't ask your questions. Do you not realize the media are going to have a field day if she doesn't make the team? So, we've got 4. We got the 4 guarantees. With the way the fan voting is, Darika Hamby is a guarantee. So, we're now at 10. We're now at 10. And this is what we're going to have as the coach's choice. I think it's going to come down to that. So, we're looking at, do they bring Brianna Jones? I don't know. I don't know if they want to bring Bree Jones. I really don't know if they want to bring Bree Jones. From the wings, I don't think they're going to bring like Segrist. Obviously, Jonquel Jones is going to be there. The Atlanta Dream. Do they bring Ryan Howard? Does the coach bring Ryan Howard and bring Caitlin Clark as an injury replacement? I don't know. As far as the Lynx guards are concerned, obviously we've got Kayla McBride. 12 players make the team. And let's just say, it could happen. It can happen. Ariel Atkins. The people spoke. The people don't have as much say as you think. You do realize that, don't you? The people wanted Luka Doncic on the All-Star team as a rookie. Luka Doncic was in the exact same position fan voting wise as a rookie as Caitlin Clark is, and did not make the team. So now you're looking at Atkins. You're looking at Kennedy Carter. You're looking at, I don't think Vandersloot makes it. You're looking at Natasha Cloud. Do they want to give Natasha Cloud an All-Star? Do they want to give Skylar Diggins-Smith an All-Star? So this is where it gets really tricky. If it comes down to if it becomes a coach's vote, these two guards are going to make it over. And then it literally becomes, which two of SDS, Cloud, Caitlin Clark, Ariel Atkins, Ryan Howard do you want to bring? They are 5 players I've named. Which two of those 5 do you want to bring to the All-Star team? So that's the question. I could be completely wrong. Like, the players could all be voting for Caitlin Clark. But I don't think Caitlin Clark's going to be in the top 30 for players. For the player vote. I don't think she's going to be in the top 30. And if she's not in the top 30 for the player vote, she's going to need to be top 5 in media vote. To have any chance. This is not as simple as it looks that Caitlin Clark's an All-Star. It becomes exponentially easier if Caitlin Clark is the number 1 vote getter. It becomes significantly easier. If she's number 2, and I'm not gonna lie, Kennedy. If you want to say Kennedy Carter deserves to be an All-Star, I'm not gonna argue. I just need to walk around for 2 seconds. Sorry. For optics, she should make it. Yeah, but optics are... Did the coach just give a damn about optics? I don't think so. Her own coach wants to run through somebody else. I think the coaches give a damn about optics. She could start. If she doesn't start... Oh my god! Miles Bridges is going to the Clippers. She missed, what, 2.5 minutes of court time? And that's her single double right now. You found today LeBronies, just a nickname for LeBron James Jr., yeah. Have you not seen the meme? Have you not seen the meme where it's like he didn't want to wear his dad's number because people didn't want to compare... He didn't want people to know who he was. It was like, coming on into the game at number 4, LeBron James Jr. They can't guard Kennedy Carter. Like, Alicia Gray is balling. Oh, sorry, Alicia Gray is another one. Another one in that All-Star list. I just completely forgot about. Reese is back in. Yeah, she seems fine. Kennedy Carter is... Again, Kennedy Carter should be an all-star, by the way. As crazy as this is to say, if you wanted to argue Kennedy Carter is more deserving of an all-star than Caitlin Clark, I wouldn't argue it. That's how high I rate Kennedy Carter. I wouldn't argue it. Yeah, I know she has a deal with Wilson. I'm not going to lie. Wilson dropped the ball on that. Wilson dropped the ball. I get it. They don't want to give deals to just about to anybody, but her name is Wilson. Watch them gift her a double-double. She already has, 12 points? She already has 10 points and 8 boards. She's going to get a double-double in, 2 minutes. She could get a double-double on one possession if she misses her own shot a couple of times. There we go. She's got one offensive board now. And Cardoso missed a wide open layup. This game, I'm honestly just waiting for the Fever game too, but we might as well stream this. Jesus. Like the Sky, considering how badly the Sky are playing, to be ahead in this game is impressive. Why did I'm telling you, this Clippers team. I mean, Cardoso, she'll figure it out. Cardoso will figure it out. The NBA, these want to fight. I mean, we've seen plenty of NBA fights this year. Did you not see what Draymond Green did to all the Europeans this year? Draymond Green had made it his mission this year to beat up as many Europeans as he could. Man has more assaults than playoff wins since he won a ring. Like, he won the ring in 2022. He's assaulted more people in basketball during basketball activities than he's won playoff games since then. Team Australia and Team Canada. Look, it's a one-off game and they've got talent, so anyone can give anyone a fight. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Belgium almost beat them in qualifiers. And like, Belgium's best player is Julie Van Loo. Cardoso should be as good as Brittany Griner. Griner is quite a bit bigger. And look, Griner was like one of the most hyped WNBA players ever when she originally came in. No one's talking about Caitlin Clark in the media. If you consider this channel in the media, we make 7 Caitlin Clark videos a day. If you're a fan, if you consider this channel as part of the media, there is like a lot of Caitlin Clark videos a day. An awful lot of Caitlin Clark videos a day. Seven on a slow day, man. I'm DBG. I mean, only me and 2 other channels. I'm a big reason why WNBA is so popular right now. I am not. This league is just getting more popular, and I'm very good at packaging YouTube content. I'm very good at the old YouTube, as you can see behind me. Best women's team possible. Ooh. Ooh, give me Clark at the 1. Give me Kennedy Carter is a joke. Give me Kennedy Carter as my 6th man. Give me Sabrina at the 2. I'm gonna say screw defense. I'm gonna say absolutely just screw defense. I'm going all out offense. We can win with offense. Give me Sabrina at the 2. Give me. Who do I want at the 3? I just want a sniper. Christy was 3. I just want a sniper. No, give me Dejanay Carrington. Give me one defender. Give me Dejanay Carrington at the 3. Give me Breanna Stewart at the 4. And give me Asia Wilson playing out of position at the 5. Give me that 5. Give me a bench of... Yeah, everyone thought Cardoso was going to absolutely kill it. Kennedy Carter is unbelievable. Give me Kennedy Carter as 6th man or 6th woman. Give me backup point guard. Assuming Chelsea Gray is still injured, give me Alyssa Thomas as backup point guard. Give me Brittany Griner as backup center. Obviously, Kennedy Carter's there. Give me... I know she's injured, but give me Satu Sabli at the 4. And give me Kayla McBride at the 3. Just a pure sniper. A pure sniper. And then last 2 off the bench, give me Angel Reese for rebounding. And give me Gondrazic for vibes and pregame fits. That's 12th man. Breanna Stewart, yeah, start at the 4. Did I listen to the space? Yeah, that was grim. I still stand by that they genuinely disrespected Angel Reese as much as they disrespected Caitlin Clark. Put Kelsey Mitchell on the team. Isn't there a 7-foot female in this draft? No. Zhang Zhu is definitely not in this draft. She had 40 against Australia. How would I feel if she gets snubbed from the All-Star tonight? I would be disappointed for Caitlin Clark because she deserves to be an All-Star. But I would. As soon as if she doesn't make it, ka-ching, money, baby. I can make 75 videos about this. Ka-ching. That's gonna be my reaction. If Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark make the team, great. If one of them doesn't make it, great. Anissa Morrow is going to be a Nafisa Collier. Like, her, Kiki, and Paige are the reason why I don't want Indiana to make the playoffs. You actually want Caitlin Clark to get rest. It's an all-star game. Atlanta with a 3-point shot last play of the game. I mean, Atlanta are doing well. Atlanta are doing well here, like, considering that they're minus Ryan Howard. Angel Reese is fine. Have any of you guys seen any of the NBA 2K League drama? It's wild. It is wild. There's like a gambling scandal. There's huge things. There's so many scandals. There's like gambling scandals, health like crises between teams, fist fights in games. They fired 150 people with ChatGPT. He literally fired. He put out a ChatGPT statement and fired 150 people. Oh, I'll talk about it during the fourth quarter. Ooh, good job there by Kennedy Carter. I assume Angel Reese already got her double-double, has she? Yeah, she's already got her double-double. But no, this is why 2K said they got rid of, by the way. This is why 2K got rid of the 2K League, according to themselves. They said this. They wanted to turn the league into this. A social-first, always-on entertainment engine with a voice and content style that reflects the way younger fans understand and engage in their worlds. Live events, immersive experiences that bring to life the remix world of basketball and pop culture in fun, playful environments. 2K League, a more dynamic and accessible competitive league featuring NBA players and celebrities that taps into the passions of tens of millions of 2K players and fans. They literally fired 150 people with ChatGPT. Like, I put it into an AI checker. Their whole article, and I said this is 100% AI. Caitlin Clark could be in the 3-point contest, yes. I think that might be the only thing she does at All-Star Weekend, though. Why are you playing a new college football game? I might just get back in video games, you know. I don't see myself playing too many video games for the foreseeable, to be honest. I don't really enjoy video games, not gonna lie. Skill issue, man. I was one of the best players in the world at 2K for years. Oh my god. Diamond to Shields. Okay. Fair play, Diamond to Shields hitting a shot. Like, obviously, has had a really good career, but has really been struggling so far this year. But fair play for that. If 2K adds a my player for the women, yeah, they have it. It is, there already is one. If they add the WNBA, they've had the WNBA since NBA 2K20. Versus Dame and Steph. Yeah. Fair, Dame won the 3-point contest this year. 15.9K. You're acting like we're not 24, 25, or 26 subscribers off. You're out here saying 15.9K like we're not basically there. We're not basically at 16,000. I'm guessing the vast majority of you guys in this chat are already subscribed, so I don't think we're going to get to 26 by the end of this game, but you just never know. You just never know. What 2 players from the draft and the upcoming free agency? If you can get yourself Morrow or Page, or if you can get yourself, ooh, okay. If you can get yourself Morrow, Kiki, or Page, if you can get any of those 3, and then for free agents, because you're only gonna, it doesn't really matter. You're only signing everyone on 1 year because of the CBA. So I think a Neko Wumake will be really good, but I'm not sure you'll be able to convince Neko Wumake to play for Indiana. I think Dejounte Carrington would be the perfect player to be able to, if they could somehow find a way to get Carrington. Juju Watkins in like 3 years. Because you're only taking them for no one's signing a deal past 2026. So everyone's going to sign a 1 year. So there's a reason why there's so many free agents this year, is because everyone's signing 1 year deals. About to subscribe to all these Angel Reese haters. When has Angel Reese been mentioned? When was the last time Angel Reese was mentioned by anyone in this chat other than you? You're the first person to mention Angel Reese, saying people are Angel Reese haters. She hasn't been mentioned in a while. She hasn't done anything this quarter. She scored a layup. I'm so far behind on my phone. Breanna Mabry is balling right now. Wow, Dana Evans is shooting the lights out here. Wow. What's that, 3 threes for Dana Evans here? 4 of 6 for 3 from Dana Evans. That's so impressive. Box score, I assume, well, Alicia Gray is 19, Tina Charles is 15, Jordan Cannon is 10. For the Sky, Breanna Mabry has 2, but in fairness, 4 assists, a steal, 3 boards, is actually playing not terribly. Angel Reese has got 10 and 10. Cardoso has got 4 points and 9 boards. 18 points for Kennedy Carter. 14 for Dana Evans, 5 for DeShields, and 5 for Lindsay Allen, who actually hit a 3-pointer, shooting like 8% on the season. Reese gets a media training. It's not even media training. It's like, you don't need media training to be like, you have just lost the game. Do not blame the refs. Oh, that shot looked like it was going in for a second from Canada. But again, the one thing I like about the Sky is even when they're playing terribly, they can win games. What's happened in the other game? What's happening in this game? The clock hasn't moved in quite a while. Breanna Stewart, 3 of 15? That's not great. That's not great at all. Three of 15, though. Cardoso should have a double-double every game. I couldn't give a damn about the double-doubles. Who cares about double-doubles? People hyping up double-doubles only became a thing when people just wanted to... When people are talking about injuries. I get it. It's a good streak. It's a really good streak. But nobody in the history of this sport has ever hyped up double-doubles. It's not meaningless, but like... What's happening in this game? The clock hasn't moved for 10 minutes. Can someone tell me what's happening in this game right here? They're just sitting there. By the way, if you're out here saying double-doubles don't matter, and then you're going to hype up a Caitlin Clark triple-double, you're a hypocrite. I don't think triple-doubles matter that much either. We learned that from Russell Westbrook. We learned from Russell Westbrook the triple-doubles don't matter that much. This has been the longest referee talk ever. End of the third. I'm just watching the referees just standing at the monitor. I don't know what's happening here. They're viewing something flagrant. It's been like 8 minutes. Okay, they're now back on the floor. But yeah, this is going to be a fun game later on today. Aja Wilson versus Caitlin Clark is going to be fun. It's going to be a very fun game right there. Rebound is easier than she leads the league in rebounds. Did they actually just call it as a travel? Oh my god. What's with more rebounds or assists? Obviously assists. Obviously assists. I care about both of them a lot less than you think. Because at the end of the day, if you get an assist or a hockey assist, it's still points for your team. I don't care necessarily about assist numbers. I don't care about rebounding numbers either a lot of the time. Because I think stats don't tell much of a story at all. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, this has not been a good fourth quarter. It's like both of these teams are scared. Oh my god. Rodman should have been MVP, I agree. I am so tired. I am so tired. Oh, this Fever game is not going to be fun. At least I can sleep as much as I want tomorrow. Only stat that means anything is the final score. I don't necessarily agree with that either. Because sometimes you could be really, really good and your team just loses. That's not on you. Time to brew some coffee. I'm not drinking caffeine today. I drank caffeine yesterday. I can't make it to the Fever game. Who are you to tell me what I can and can't do? Did Reese just get a rebound off catching a pass? No. I thought for a second Reese just got a rebound for catching a pass. Blocks are more valuable than assists and rebounds. What? 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 Oh, show the score, sorry. My bad. Okay, good defense, Angel. Oh. That's a missed layup. Say Angel Reese games aren't entertaining. They're not. Angel Reese's games are not entertaining. I've never disagreed with that. The only player on the Sky that I think is interesting to watch is Kennedy Carter. The only player on the Fever that I think is interesting, or not the Fever, the only player on the Dream I think is interesting to watch is Ryan Howard, and he's not playing. No, the Sky are incredibly boring to watch. Sometimes Marina Mabry can be fun to watch. No, Alicia Gray is great. Angel Reese is great. It's just boring. That's not a knock. Like a lot, like Jokic can be boring to watch for at times. Like I think what Luka has become now is boring to watch. I think what Luka was 3 or 4 years ago was great to watch. I think what Luka has become in 2024 is really boring. Oh. Okay. Angel Reese reminds him of Antoine Jameson. He could shoot a bit though, couldn't he? What the hell is happening in this game? There were 3 minutes to go in the third, by the way. There was 3 minutes to go, or 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. When this game had 8 minutes left. What is going on? Are the double doubles going to be factored in? Yes. Caitlin Clark and Sabrina literally had identical June stats. Caitlin Clark player of the month. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, this has been. I'm not gonna lie, it's like nearly 2 a.m. I'm checked out of this game. I'm so checked out of this game. I think this would have been a fun game to watch. This is probably a really fun game to watch. This is not a fun game to watch. I genuinely... How am I feeling? I don't think Clark makes it. I don't think Clark makes it. You think Clark makes it? She could make it. I don't think she will. I think we're going to... I think it's going to be some absolute carnage right now. I'm projecting this to be some absolute carnage. She gets duped when she doesn't win every award. I didn't think she deserved to win. I think she deserved to win this one. I didn't think she deserved to win in May. I think the two of them sharing the two first year rookie month awards is fine. It's probably the most fair outcome. I thought Clark deserved to win it in June. I thought Reese deserved to win it in May. You're actually not wrong with that. I actually think that's a fair statement to make. She probably deserved a spot on Team USA more than she deserves a spot on the All-Star team. I think there are more deserving players. I think she's more deserving to be on Team USA than some of the people that are on that team. But I also think there might be more deserving All-Stars than her. Like, for example, I think Kennedy Carter is a more deserving All-Star than Caitlin Clark. Like, I don't... Okay. This has been... Boston should be on Team USA as well. No, she shouldn't. What are you talking about? I mean, Awful Coaching's an entertainment channel. That's not an analysis channel. Oh, she missed a layup. No hablo español. Ain't no way Clark doesn't make it. It's a 50-50 shot. With the way the thing is, it's a 50-50 chance. Kobe Bryant was not an all-star in his rookie year. Kobe Bryant was most definitely... He won the dunk contest in his rookie year. He was not an all-star. I'm trying to think of all-stars as rookies off the top of my head. Off the top of my head, all-stars as rookies. Yao Ming. Yao Ming. Oh, sorry. Since Yao Ming, all-stars for rookies has literally only been Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin, since Yao Ming, is the only player that's been an all-stars rookie. Could I dunk? I could probably dunk in warm-ups. I've never dunked in a game. When I was like 22, I was dunking comfortably enough in warm-ups, and that's probably the only time in my life I've been comfortably dunking. I was like occasionally able to get it down at like 18, 19. What was the policy for pushing injuries? I don't know. She gets boards. Should be 3 young players. I think there should be at least 2 young players. I'd bring the 2 of them. I'd bring the 2 of them. No, AJ Wilson would destroy me. I would... If we played 1-on-1 to 11, if I touched the ball, I'm happy against AJ Wilson. I'm not going to lie. What's Lucas' height? I've stood beside him, and I would have said when he was listed as 6'8" before the NBA that he was 6'8". And the media said Ben Simmons is the next LeBron. Come on, if you were around back then, like, we can talk in hindsight, but Ben Simmons as a rookie was literally a jump shot away from being the best player in the world as a rookie. If Ben Simmons was a 35% three-point shooter as a rookie, he might have been the best player in the world. I played tennis. Yeah, I played tennis at a high enough level till I was like 16. I'm only back playing like 6 weeks. Imagine sponsors don't have a say. They don't have a say. Sponsors don't have a say in the All-Star team. She'll be in... Like, if these are sponsors, some sponsors will be pissed if she doesn't play in the game, but like, if she doesn't play in the game, her being in the three-point contest is going to be even bigger. Why can Ben not improve? Yeah, it's all in his head. I've watched Ben Simmons practice. He was scared to shoot. Like, the team will be doing like shooting drills, and like Amir Johnson is there bricking shots. Trevor Booker is there bricking shots, but he was genuinely scared. He was genuinely scared to shoot in front of reporters. That's why I was like, yeah, he'll never be able to shoot. If he's scared to shoot in a practice setting. If he's scared to shoot in a practice setting with reporters there, not even reporters. I was one of the people that were there. This game goes one of 2 ways. Either they score for score, or neither team scores for like 4 minutes. The scoreboard's not even on my screen. Oh my god. This is barely basketball. I'm not gonna lie. This is barely basketball. This is such a bad game. Like, Angel Reese is gonna get her 12 and 15. What happened to the score? The score is gone. I think this is still the score. I don't know what the time is. The score is gone off the screen. If you didn't have a score go up, we wouldn't know much again. Man, this is the most boring game ever. Alicia Gray, you were balling for a stage. Tina Charles is playing well. Kennedy Carter, you're hooping. In fairness, so is Dana Evans. Angel Reese, you're getting boards. Like, this is... Oh my god. But, like, the score's on the YouTube screen. Yeah, but the clock hasn't gone down like 2 minutes. I don't know how long's left in this game. I actually do not know. That's 3:30 in the fourth. It's been at 3:30 for like 2 minutes. For all I know, there could be 45 seconds left in this game. I have absolutely no idea how long is left in this game. I know it's a tie. That is all I know. The score has not been on the screen. The time has not been on the screen for about 3 minutes. And with the way they called... Oh no, sorry, there is 3:30 to go. There's 3:30 to go. You're in the game, there's 3:30 to go. Thank you. Up. There is no way that's a foul. Angel Reese missed, caught her own rebound, fell, and got a draw. There is no way that that's a foul. There is no way that they call a foul on that. Also, way more than 5 seconds went in that possession. They can't... Reese... The last 2 offensive possessions have been Reese missing her own shot. That's not a foul. I don't think they can overturn it, but that's not a foul. Look, you can't overturn it. But yeah, like the play will stand, but it's not a foul. And look, it's not a foul, but also you can't overturn it. You say it plenty of times, like if that was not called as a foul and they challenged it, it couldn't be given as a foul. Successful challenge. I've never seen. Go take an Adderall. What do you mean go take an Adderall? I can upload 15 videos a day sober. Why would I need an Adderall? Why did I get the ball then? Okay, good hands, Kennedy. Saying I look tired, man. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. We have got 8 minutes, though. How long is this game going to go on for? Oh my. This is the worst game of basketball I've ever seen. And obviously the New York Knicks are on a 13-0 run. Or New York Knicks, not the Knicks, the Liberty. On a 13-0 run. How am I watching this game? I don't know. I'm literally waiting for this All-Star announcement. That's all that I care about. Liberty have won. They're up 9 minutes ago. They went for 3 more hours. I know. Not even 3 more hours. I have to stay awake till about 6 a.m. At least I can sleep till 2 p.m. tomorrow. Mystics Fever was more riveting. I want to see how long it's been at 72 all. It has been at 72 all for 13 minutes. In the last 13 minutes, 2 minutes of game clock has gone down. 2 minutes of game clock and no scores in the last 13 minutes. Let's go! Let's go! Somebody scored. Shout out Alicia Gray. She could be an all-star over Caitlin Clark, I'm not going to lie. How do Atlanta mess this one up? They have the ball. Oh my god, it's a bad air ball. Tina Charles misses a layup. Does Kennedy Carter pull up? Diamond to Shields for 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. That. Yeah. Oh, that's not great. Wait, what is... Oh my god! I didn't realize! What is... Asia Wilson is dressing up as Caitlin Clark's cheerleader. What the hell? There's no way. There is no way. Game stoppage again. This is the worst game of all time. Clark's your favorite. She's mine too. Thank you so much for the $5. She actually showed up wearing this. There's no way. There is no way. That is not a defensive foul. That is not a foul whatsoever, by the way. That is not even close to being a foul. The Liberty just beat the Lynx, or yeah, that's a great win. Reese plays harder than Caitlin. Yeah, you're probably right. But this has been. Do you know that this has been the worst game of basketball I have ever watched. I am 27 years old. I have watched so many games in the Irish Superleagues. This is the worst game I've ever watched. Neither of these teams deserve to win. End it right now and give both of them the L. Both of these teams have been terrible today. There has been one score each in the last 20 minutes. Like, no, I'm not joking. If you scroll back 19 minutes on this stream, it was 72-all. They have each made one shot in the last 19 minutes. Angel Reese and this team does not deserve a game breakdown video after this crap. They do not deserve a game breakdown video. Screw what happens in this game. We're waiting for the All-Star announcement. You know what the best thing about that last play was? She made one free throw. No OT. No OT. Or at least unlikely for OT. What? That is the word. Oh my god. What just happened there? What? How are they giving? How do you get free throws from that? What the hell is going on? How do you get free throws for that? Oh no, she didn't. She didn't. Offensive foul. As the good job there by Kenny Carter. This is the worst game ever. These are two teams that stink. Oh my god, another foul. Can somebody... This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm not saying this is rigged. This is just the worst game of basketball ever. Some of these are fouls. And that was very clearly a foul. Oh my god. Has the All-Star team been announced? Kennedy Carter with the score. Look, if Kennedy Carter makes the All-Star team over Caitlin Clark, I'm cool with it. There are players that I'm cool with that. Oh my god. This is all Kennedy Carter, by the way. That's a great steal there by Kennedy Carter. This is all Kennedy Carter. And that's the only reason they're winning this game. All Kennedy Carter. Why would Asia Wilson have a Caitlin Clark cheerleader outfit? She's wearing Fever colors with 22 in a cheerleader type outfit. What are you talking about? Caitlin Clark fans, obviously Kennedy Carter, unbelievable right now. Caitlin Clark fans reading into this. She's wearing Indiana Fever colors with a cheerleader outfit with Caitlin Clark's number. What are you talking about? You will literally have Caitlin Clark derangement syndrome. Her number's 22. Fair. Why is she wearing Caitlin? She knows what she's doing. Look, she knows what she's doing. It's obvious. It's very obvious what she's wearing. She's wearing the colors. Actually, to be fair, they could be wearing red tonight. In fairness. I could be wrong on that. But she knows what she's doing. She knows that is a fit that everyone is going to talk about. Everyone's going to talk about that outfit. She knows what she's doing. Kennedy Carter's best player in the sky. No, not Kennedy Carter might be. Kennedy Carter is the best player in the sky. Kennedy Carter is. Imagine if Kelsey Mitchell was way better. That's what Kennedy Carter is. They won that game because of Kennedy Carter. Can this game just end? Like, Kennedy Carter has 26 on 16 shots. Oh. Time to change this. Everything. I don't remember anything about this game. Like, that's the craziest part about this. Is I actually don't remember anything about this game right here. Like, this has been a game that I've spent the last guts of 2.5 hours watching. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything about this game. Apologies. And if you're not being biased, I mean, that was a horrible game of basketball. An undercover hater, man. If I wanted to be an undercover hater, I'd be... Hey, Taurasi off the screen. Okay, just give me 1 second then. There we go. This is now the ball game. That is the ball game we are watching right now. Sounds like I enjoyed this, and that was the worst game of basketball I've ever watched. I genuinely can't shout out to Kennedy Carter and Alicia Gray, because they at least, like, they were good. They were fine. Like, Kennedy Carter did something to inject some energy into that game. What is WNBA Countdown on? What is WNBA Countdown on? I have no idea where it's being announced. It's about to announce it on the pregame. It's not even let me watch. But yeah. Katie Lewis starting? I don't hate it. Not gonna lie, I don't hate it. I just want to find out who these damn All-Stars are. Age is a lot better. Thanks for the removal. Thank you for the $5. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, sorry, getting rid of Diana Taurasi. Very fair. Very fair for the times where I do need to I don't even like times I might need to block everything. Let the blame games begin. What do you mean blame games? If they lose, they lose. Like, they can lose. They're probably gonna lose this game. You do realize Vegas has them like minus 13, don't you? Did I watch whose interview? Who's her? Who's her? I saw Katie Lewis starting. They're announcing the WNBA All-Stars next. How can I watch that for free? How can I watch that for free? Okay. I think I have it. I think I have it on my League Pass. Never been in the WNBA, neither would I. "19 boards is wild." I agree. She had 19 rebounds, yeah. In fairness, this was one of the games where she rebounded her own misses quite a lot. Which is actually crazy considering she shot a pretty decent percentage today. She only 5 offensive boards. Fair enough. Obviously, she's the best rebounder in the world. No question about that. I think the Liberty are probably the favourites to win, though. 90 rebounds, ridiculous. So the All-Star... So who are the All-Stars? I'm watching it right now. Who are the All-Stars? It's starting now. I'm watching too. We know who's on Team USA. So the All-Stars are being announced. Caitlin Clark is an All-Star. So is Aaliyah Boston. Caitlin Clark is an All-Star. So is Aaliyah Boston. They're both All-Stars. Wow. Wow. The All-Star team was announced. And both Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese are both All-Stars. I didn't think that was going to happen. Who got snubbed? Who got snubbed? Did someone get snubbed? Ryan Howard got snubbed. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And obviously, for you guys that are new to the channel, subscribe. We are trying to hit 16,000 subscribers as soon as possible. Right now, we are a little bit away. We are not too far away from that. But, wow. Now, that is a crazy one. That is an absolutely crazy one. And I need to find... I've lost the All-Star team. But the snub, like... The snubs... I don't know what's going on with my computer. I do apologize. I do really, really apologize here. Still, though, these All-Star selections are crazy. Are crazy. Like, obviously, All-Star... Like Kelsey Mitchell besides the All-Star coach. I don't know. But Kelsey Mitchell making the team is crazy as well. Kelsey Mitchell making the team. Wow. Wow. So who didn't make... Oh, they didn't pick Dejanay Carrington. There's no way. There's no way they snubbed Carrington for Kelsey Mitchell. They did not just do that. Oh my God. Bonner obviously deserved it. So the guards, they picked Alicia Gray, Darica Hamby. They didn't pick Ryan Howard. Probably easier to not pick her because she's been injured. She might be injured for the game. Naka Wumake, obvious. Arike Gumbawale, obvious. Jonquel Jones, obvious. Bree Jones making it. There are definitely people that got snubbed that I forgot about. Lainey Hamilton got snubbed. Kennedy Carter got snubbed. Kennedy Carter big time got snubbed. I'll go down. I will not argue otherwise. Kennedy Carter got snubbed. Nalissa Smith should have made it. I don't think so. No Jewel Lloyd. You mean Jewel Lloyd that's playing for Team USA? Wow, that's very similar to my initial votes. I'm shocked 3 Fever players made it. I'm really, really shocked that 3 Fever players made it. I genuinely thought that... I thought we were going to see 2 Fever players on it. So, like, my initial voting was... What was the initial team that I picked? I picked this as my final team originally. So, NECA, Angel Reese, Bree Jones, Dewana Bonner, Darica Hamby. So, basically, Ryan Howard didn't make it for my original 10. And then Kelsey Mitchell obviously made it. And they picked some more guards. So, like, they picked 7 front... Did they pick 7 front court players? Did they? They picked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they picked 7 front court players and they picked 5 guards. So I was very, very... Look, this is as close as you can get. Let's be real. Let's be real. This is as close... My original picks are as close as you can get to predicting this. I literally... The only player I picked that didn't make it was Ryan Howard, who got injured. And every other... All my other players made it. Who's the coach? I have no idea. Maybe you give it to Christy Sides because their team is the most All-Stars. I cannot believe 3 Fever players made this team. I can't believe it. But we finally get to see. We finally get to see Caitlin Clark play with Angel Reese. That is the biggest thing. That is the biggest thing. Sides is the coach. Imagine if Christy Sides was the coach. That would be one of the funniest things ever. But Team USA are going to win. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. Because look, if you want to look at the matchups, you've now got Caitlin Clark and a runner in Angel Reese. And the only thing you have that resembles a center is Brittany Griner. To be fair, maybe you can play Asia Wilson there. But I'm guessing starting 5 for the WNBA All-Stars is going to be Arike, Caitlin. Because I don't think Caitlin made it if she's not going to start. I don't think she made it by the coaches. I think she probably made it via fan voting. So Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese. And for people saying, you're not wrong that this team would beat every other international team. If they sent this team to the Olympics, they would win. But obviously not everyone on this team is American. Like Jonquel Jones is, she's from the Bahamas, naturalized for Bosnia. Dewana Bonner is naturalized for Macedonia, I think. To be fair, most of these probably were in consideration for, or wearing attention. I don't think NECA can play either for Team USA. If they brought this team, they probably would. They probably would. So, yeah, it's tough. It is going to be real tough. And it's going to be interesting to see Caitlin Clark playing with Angel Reese. I would start both of them. I'd start both of them. If it is just on a coach, I would start, if you're the WNBA All-Stars, I would start Caitlin Clark at the 1. I would start Arike at the 2. I would start Dewana Bonner at the 3. I'd play Angel Reese at the 4. And I would start Jonquel Jones at the 5. As good as Nneka Nwumike is, better than Reese, I would still start both of them. And then, obviously, for the USA team, I assume the starting 5 is going to be Chelsea Gray, point guard. Sabrina Ionescu, probably shooting guard. Breanna Stewart at the 3. Asia at the 4. And Griner at the 5. I'm guessing is probably the team they're going to run. Maybe Collier plays the 3 and Asia plays the 5. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. If the WNBA All-Stars win, it's gonna be absolutely crazy. But obviously, I assume Team USA are used to playing with each other. They should go and win it, especially because they've got 4 aces and 3 Mercury players. But if Caitlin Clark herself beats 7 of these, well, with her 2, I cannot believe the Indiana Fever have more All-Stars. I can't believe the Indiana Fever have more All-Stars than the Minnesota Lynx. The Indiana Fever have more All-Stars. To be fair, the Sun have 3. Have the same amount as the Connecticut Sun. What? Oh my god. Either way, at least we get to see Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese play with each other. That is crazy. That's crazy. It's a good... Kelsey Mitchell making that team is a shock. Kelsey Mitchell making that team is an absolute shock. My predictions couldn't have been more right. They could not have been more right. So much for my Caitlin Clark unlikely to be an all-star. I reckon she's going to be voted in as 1 to 10. I was really surprised to see Caitlin Clark's name. I'm not going to lie. I was really surprised to see Caitlin Clark's name. I was saying all day, man, I was really surprised. I actually think Caitlin Clark fans voting for Katie Lou, Kate Martin, all those players actually helped Caitlin Clark out more than voting for Caitlin Clark did, which is hilarious. And the final roster, yep. That is the final roster. Think Reese can catch Caitlin Clark's passes 1,000,000%. Angel Reese is one of the best people at catching. She's probably one of the best WNBA players I've ever seen. I've seen at catching the ball. Like, if there's anything that you can be 1,000,000% sure of for if she breaks a single season rebound record, I don't know, but she's gonna break the single season rebound record. But I mean, I assume Aaliyah Boston's not going to start. She started last year, in fairness. It is kind of crazy that Aaliyah Boston started the All-Star game last year, but still. It is what it is. I sound like people on ESPN. Trip and unfollow. I couldn't care less if you unfollow. I could not care less. My job is to talk about basketball. If you don't like listening to me talk about basketball, that's fine. That is fine. If WNBA beats Team USA, that would be crazy. I'm not going to lie. That would be absolutely crazy if Team WNBA beats Team USA. Like, I think they should have brought Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese. I think they should have brought Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese. But, like, it is the most safe team ever. There's other than Kelsey Mitchell, there is no crazy picks. Kelsey Mitchell making that team is wild. I'm going to be wrong a lot. How many videos do I make a day? How many videos do I make a day? Of course I'm going to be wrong. I literally upload 100 minutes a day of me talking about basketball. Of course I'm going to be wrong a lot. It's 100 minutes of me making takes. You're going to be seeing like a Michael Jordan thing in a while. Like, you know that I've missed over 9,000 shots. I've missed over 9,000 takes in my career. I still can't believe Kelsey Mitchell made that team. That is the craziest all-star pick. I'm not going to lie. Like, that was a bit of a shock, the all-star team, though, in fairness. For me, anyway. Why won't it let me watch the game? There we go. Let me turn on the game. Mitchell was picked by coaches. The coaches picked Kelsey Mitchell. Wow. Wow. Kobe and Shaq didn't like each other. I mean, fair. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong at all with that one. Thank you for talking about the W. Your daughter's a huge Clark fan. We love your taste. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the $5. The NBA commission told the WNBA. I don't think they told anyone anything. I think it was just what happened. Henny Carr is better than Kelsey Mitchell. I agree. I agree. The average ticket price is $153 for this game in a near 20,000 seater stadium. Is crazy. Dejanay Carrington got 1,000,000% snubbed. Dejanay Carrington should have 1,000,000% made this team over Kelsey Mitchell. I'm shocked the coaches. I'm shocked the coaches did not pick Dejanay Carrington. But Carrington will blame it on Caitlin Clark. Oh, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. About 2 million of the 17,000. There's 18,000 of this game, I'm pretty sure. Is a WNBA All-Star game like the NBA? No. This is Team USA versus the WNBA All-Stars. And they have a month off afterwards. No, Team USA are not going to want to lose this game. And Team WNBA are going to want to win this game. This is going to be a game where both teams want to win. Like, the NBA All-Star game is a joke. It's a joke. If it looks like the Fever's at home, of course it's going to look like the Fever's at home. The Fever might as well play every game at home. The fans are going to be there for the Fever every game. How many videos today? I don't know. I am exhausted, so I really don't know how many, to be honest. So I'm going to be recording. Obviously, I recorded the All-Star one. How many videos have I already put up today? I've already put up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've already put up 11 videos today. And I would assume there's going to be, at the end of this game, 3 maybe? A breakdown, and probably 2 to 3 more. So, maybe between 14 and 15 videos today. Any 2K videos, God knows. F2K. How many minutes does Martin play? 3. 3 minutes. Oh, but Angel Reese too. I've sat through that basketball game. She got 19 rebounds. Fair play. All-Star ratings will triple the Olympic ratings. At the end, they probably will, but at the end of the day, who gives a damn about the ratings? So my favorite basketball games ever have been with low ratings. This is 100% the home game for Indiana here. Shout out Caitlin Clark, because if it wasn't for Caitlin Clark, I'd be still making 2K videos. Caitlin Clark's the reason I'm not making 2K videos right now. What take me off at 2K? What happened with the whole 2K League situation? They want to turn it into I don't even know. They wrote something on ChatGPT and they wrote something on ChatGPT and fired a bunch of people with a ChatGPT statement. But yeah. 2K is a ghost town. 2K vid's a prison sentence. I mean, man, I was going to work a 9 to 5. I was prepping to work a 9 to 5, man. Has the voting been announced for the WNBA All-Stars? I know a team has been announced. Has the voting been announced? Wow! Aaliyah Boston ended up overtaking Asia Wilson in votes. And oh my god, do you know last season there were 30,000 votes? This year, Caitlin Clark had 700,000. I got my popcorn ready. Don't worry. Katie Lou on the floor. Yep. Well, that was a good shot by Jackie Young. Okay, that's a weird way of playing defense. Aaliyah Boston, why is she going at Asia Wilson? I literally was like in my breakdown. How you win this game. Do not. Good hand. Do not allow Aaliyah Boston to get caught in an island on Asia Wilson. Good pass. Oh. This game's already been faster than the last game. It's already been it's 3-0 and it's already more interesting than anything I saw in that last game. That's an air ball. Wow. Oh, that's nice going downhill. And Caitlin Clark trips. Wow. Caitlin Clark never takes the best player. You know how many of the best players in the world guard the other team's best player in the sport of basketball? Very few. You see what happens when you don't try hide? What happens when you don't try hide your player on defense? What happened to Kat Copper the last game, which scores 5 points. Caitlin Clark tripping over her own shoelaces there was not how I thought she was going to start the game. Oh my god. Katie Lou and Jackie Young's not a good matchup. Sorry, Katie Lou and Chelsea Gray is a really bad matchup. Yeah, I don't see what people see in Kelsey Plum either. I don't get the Kelsey Plum hype. She's fine. She's a perfectly fine basketball player. Okay. Caitlin Clark fell on a 3-pointer. Good job. And she's just drawn one on Asia Wilson, which is as big as anything. I know Plum was 3-on-3 last Olympics. I feel bad for Katie Lou missing out on a gold medal because she got COVID. Oh, what I said when I was muted was, Caitlin Clark, someone said Caitlin Clark's turnover already. I said she tripped over her own shoelace. What do you want me to be like? Caitlin Clark should have had that dog on her and made sure her shoelace is tied. You know what? My goat, Angel Reese, would have made sure she didn't have her shoelace was fully tied when she drove to the basket. God. Did anyone see that pass to Alyssa Smith? I know they didn't get a score from it, but oh my God. Oh, wow. Oh, what a pass. Okay. Okay, I see you, Caitlin. Get back on defense, Katie Lou. They can win this game playing like this. They're just running. Caitlin Clark rebound. Most of the time Caitlin Clark rebounds, something good happens. Clark comes off the screen. Oh, hits Aaliyah Boston. Oh. The freaking... The drag screen. Off the drag screen in transition. The 7 seconds or less fever are in this game. And it's a steal for Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark pushes. Kelsey Mitchell catches the ball. The 7 seconds or less fever have tied up this game at 9 apiece. Caitlin Clark with 3 assists and 3 points in the first 3 minutes of the game. Three assists, a rebound, a steal. 1 rebound, 1 steal, 3 assists, 3 points in 3 minutes. Caitlin Clark's the best floor general in the league. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, he's 16K. Oh my God, if we had 16K, it's incredible. Thanks to everyone, by the way. We just hit 16,000 on the dot. Thank you guys so much. We just hit 16,000 on the dot, lads. Thank you guys for all the support on the channel recently. It's been absolutely berserk. Been absolutely berserk. They're so hard to stop when they run. I'm not gonna lie. The Fever are so hard to stop when they run. Assist record in a single game is 16, I think. If I'm not mistaken. What's the Facebook page called? Triple double? Maybe, maybe not. This is 1K, appreciate it. That was 2 months ago. Kaylu can't get anyone, but she runs the floor. Screw defense. Outscore teams. You don't have any good defenders. Thank you for the $2. Really appreciate it. You're not gonna out defense a team. No one in your team can play defense. Just outgun them. Just outgun them. Stop fouling Alyssa Smith. All she does is foul. That's all she does is foul people. She's staying on with 2. Oh no, one that went to Leah Boston. It was dude so dramatic. If you want to watch this as a regular old play-by-play, you'll find somewhere else. If you want to watch an Irish guy losing his mind while eating popcorn, this is where you go. What a pass. What a pass. Now, Alyssa Smith, why are you taking 3 dribbles and then turning it over? All you had to do was just go up with the ball twice and you would have had 4 points. You would have 4 points on dimes. You calm down. I'm not calming down. I'm never calming down. I'm never calming down. See, Mr. Pistons Jacob. If Clark plays well today and they match pop the aces, I mean, that would be unbelievable if they managed to do that. Oh my god! Jesus. Jesus now. Now that's a hard old foul. Now that's a hard old foul. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Good pass. Oh no. Kelsey Mitchell, no! You did not just give Caitlin Clark a turnover on that. No, Kelsey Mitchell lost the ball out of bounds. Thank God. Thank God. I genuinely thought that they gave Caitlin Clark a turnover on that. She didn't catch a chest pass. Push, push, push. You missed Caitlin wide open under the basket. Good job drawing the foul. Gee. Jesus. Now, Alyssa Smith had it wide open. Katie Lou and just, or not Alyssa Smith, Kelsey Mitchell and pass the ball 2.5 seconds later. This is why Katie Lou's getting a near max contract. And Chelsea Gray has now been subbed out of the game for Kate Martin in the first quarter. Type down, try and watch the game. Then go watch someone else. Because I'm out here. Kate Martin's in the first quarter. What's going on? Another board for Caitlin Clark. They're all just running. They can't keep up with them. Caitlin Clark to Kelsey Mitchell Goes wide open under the basket, and that's a 4th assist for Caitlin Clark. They can't stop it. They can't stop it. If they miss, it's just 4 on 3. They can't stop it. If you miss, you're giving up a transition opportunity. They cannot stop. They cannot stop it. If Melissa Smith literally caught the ball and went up twice, she would have 6 assists in 6 minutes. Melissa Smith's been garbage. Let's bring in Tammy. Kelsey Plum. Bang. Inbound quick. Inbound quick. Good job turning and going. You got to hit her with a drag screen there, though. Even off a score, if you're able to hit that drag screen with the trailing big, it's going to be the equivalent of a transition shot. Caitlin Clark from deep. Cool. Cool. Give it a shot. Good shot by Kelsey Plum. They win. They lose to very few teams that they run. If this team just runs with teams, they're going to be so hard to stop. You can win or lose by playing like this. Don't slow down. Good job, Tammy. Job with the offensive board right there. Unlucky, Tammy. That's fine. You're good. You're good. You are literally inches off. This is a good team. This 7 seconds or less fever are a good team. Kelsey Mitchell off a double, triple step back. Crossover for 3. Okay. 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 They just give Kelsey Plum 3 free throws. It's 2, fine, not 3. Not 3. Damn. Terrible foul. Most skilled player on the team is Kelsey Mitchell. I don't disagree, but she does dumb stuff non-stop. His game's 100 to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. For another bag of popcorn. Never calm down. Never calm down. If I was to calm down, I wouldn't be Mick Curley. Thought Caitlin Clark got an offensive board there. How did Asia Wilson get away with that? That's a foul. Great pass to Temi. Oh, Temi, make the layup. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, what? Christy Wallace! Christy Wallace just did something good. She got a steal and an assist. And there's no way they just called that foul. There's no way they're calling touch fouls and they're letting them maul Caitlin Clark. I'm so proud of you, Christy Wallace. You got really scared. She threw a no-look. She threw a no-look. No, Kelsey Mitchell can't play defense whatsoever. Christy Wallace did something positive. She did something real positive. Oh, they've got Megan Gustafson in the game. They're going Iowa ball. Inbound and run. Run. Screw everything else. Kate Martin on Caitlin Clark. Is your time to run. Good pass into Temi Fagbenley. 2 dribbles. Goes up with it. Temi makes it. Is that given as an assist to Caitlin Clark? It is. That is her 5th assist in the first quarter. What the hell happens there? Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark from 30. And they just gave up an open layup. I don't know what happened there, but either way, good inbound. Great inbound. And Caitlin Clark goes long to GOAT Christy Wallace. Frees things up to Temi. Christy Wallace comes off it. Christy Wallace pulls up for mid. Christy Wallace! I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with your game, Christy Wallace. No, look, then ISO pull up. Cool. We live with Asia Wilson from mid. You got to play the percentages. You got to live with Asia Wilson from mid. Good pass to Kelsey Mitchell. I don't know why she's gone tween. Oh, Temi's on the line. Great. Wait, was that on Asia? But look, you live, by the way, with Asia Wilson from mid. And you live with Caitlin Clark scoring 3 points in a quarter. I get it. 0 for 3. You live with that. You live with that if she's going to give you 5 assists a quarter. If she's going to set the all-time Caitlin Clark missed. Cool. Is that not is that not an assist off the board? It's a travel. You win this game playing like this. I'm telling you, Indiana win this game playing like this. Indiana, the 7 seconds or less fever, win this game. Well, Kai taking 4 shots in the first quarter? 3? To be fair, 4. She got fouled in one. 5 assists, 3 boards. Triple-double watch right now. Kelsey Mitchell's got herself 9. Caitlin needs the hot hand if she's gonna get you. If she's gonna set the all-time assist record in WNBA game, I couldn't care less with the hot hand. If Caitlin Clark is going to just pass the ball and set up everybody else and they win this game, I could not care less. I couldn't care less how many points she shoots. Vegas is playing with the fever. They can't keep up with them. One quarter and I look rejuvenate. This is what happens when I actually watch proper basketball. I don't get to watch the most boring game in the history of basketball between the Atlanta Dream. And by the way, it wasn't all on the... shout out Kennedy Carter. I need to shout out Kennedy Carter. Because if Kennedy Carter was not playing earlier today, my God, I would have been... They unloaded the bench early. They're playing around. There's no amount of playing around. Asia Wilson has shot the ball, what? 6 times in the first quarter? Kelsey Plum 4, Jackie Young 3. Kelsey Plum and Asia Wilson played the full first quarter. Cool, they took Chelsea Gray out of the game. Early. They gave Megan Gustafson a few minutes. Is Tiffany Hayes, is she healthy? If Tiffany Hayes is healthy, she's the only player that probably should see the floor that hasn't. Yeah, the Fever at 35 against the Dream. They nearly lost that game as well, which is hilarious. Imagine if Caitlin Clark gets a triple-double or gets a double-double and doesn't hit the points. That would be the worst thing ever. Hayes is out. Okay. Hence why Kate Martin came in so early. They might, if she has on 8 points, they might just intentionally foul her, like what happened against the Lynx. Reese against the Lynx. Double-double makes you rookie of the month. That is the precedent right now. That's the precedent. I still can't believe 3 Indiana Fever players made the All-Star team. I don't get how Kelsey Mitchell hit it over Kennedy Carter. I'm Ryan Howard. Oh no! Wait, Caitlin Clark's on the bench. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Stay calm. The dog, Chrissy. Damiris Dantas is in the game? Why is Damiris Dantas in the game? Did I ever think I'd be doing WNBA watch-alongs? Not when I was a 2K YouTuber. But this is fun. But what is Damiris Dantas doing in the game? She's just said the most moving of moving screens. Goes for the Dirk fade off the board. I don't even care about Erica Wheeler at this stage. I don't mind her being on the floor when Caitlin Clark isn't. I'm more shocked about why is Damiris Dantas in the game. Just play Lexi Hall or something. I don't know what happened there. Again, they haven't been that bad. They've only conceded once. Set the... Oh, Temmie. Set the flare. Okay. Max contract is on the wing. That's a max contract pass right there. That is a max contract floater. Let's go. And Erica Wheeler fouls. Is that on the floor or free throws? Not much offense. There's not much defense. Is line beater. I'm not going to lie. But look, if you look at what the other lineup is literally like, this is bench on bench right now. So what, each team has one starter in the game? Nope, Age is back in the game. Oh, dear God. Temmie's at least in the game, but Temmie can't live with Asia Wilson. You know what? Oh, my God, Dantas. Oh, my God. She just stared at as Stokes got a rebound. She just stared at her. Oh, good. Good, Wheeler. Pass the ball. Oh, dear God. That is why Caitlin Clark needs to be on the floor. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Keep Dantas off the floor. Thank you. Oh, dear God, Erica Wheeler. You threw the ball 10 feet away from her. I'm not going to lie. I did tell her to pass. I did tell her to pass. I'm not going to lie. Experiment's over. Experiment's over. If you want to run, Caitlin Clark's got to be on the floor. Kelsey Mitchell out of the game, though. Good board, Caitlin. Push, push, push. Good handoff to max contract. Okay, good pass. Of course, Lisa Blue is courtside. Every one of her Iowa players are playing in this game. She's coached 3 WNBA players. They're all playing in this game. When was the last time Grace Berger saw the floor? You can't just play Grace Berger. Has Nalissa Smith ever passed the ball to Caitlin Clark? Like, really good job there drawing the foul. And she draws a second foul on Asia Wilson, which is huge. But has she ever passed the ball to Caitlin Clark? Has she ever passed the ball to anyone? Like, we all joke about Kelsey Mitchell, but has Nalissa Smith ever passed the ball to anyone? Either. Yeah. Oh, Nalissa, make one of them. Please make one of them. Nalissa has no, she hasn't. Not even that she hasn't made. She's passed up 2 open layups, and she's missed both free throws here. Like, of course, she's a chance to tie it up and misses both free throws. She's missed what? She missed 6 of her last 8 free throws. Like, since Temmie's come back, she has not looked like a starter. Do not foul. Good job, Aaliyah. What is Erica Wheeler doing? She just... Oh, good pass. Good job. Great pass by Erica Wheeler. Age's been quiet enough today. I say that, and what does she probably have? Like 10? They let her drive left. You can't let Asia Wilson drive left. Live with the pull-up. Oh, great play, Aaliyah Boston. That's unlucky getting blocked. I like the play. I like the play. It's all about, like, that's cool. That's not a foul. By the way, Asia Wilson does have the most special whistle in the entire league. Oh, she's got 14 and 6. I didn't even think she's been that good up to this point. She has 14 points. How is that a foul? Ball don't lie. Stop giving the ball to Erica Wheeler. Stop giving the ball to Erica Wheeler. It's not about each individual possession. You are winning this game by playing fast and using Caitlin Clark as a passer. That is how you're going to win this game. Good pass to Aaliyah. Good extra pass to Kaylu. Brick. Worst part is, I don't think Wheeler's bad. It literally... Also, Jesus, Nalissa Smith has been horrific today. Like, I don't think Wheeler's a terrible player. Just playing terribly. But, like, Nalissa Smith... What is she doing today? What is she doing today? Like, this is as bad a performance as I've seen from her so far. Like, if Nalissa Smith made her free throws and took her open layups, like when Caitlin Clark found her, Caitlin Clark would have 7 assists, and this would be a tie game. I mean, technically, if you're looking at plus minus, Damiris Dantas was 0. Like, Erica Wheeler is such a negative on this team. And Temi is such a positive. In fairness, Katie Lou's been fine. And you know what? Christy Wallace has been fine too. But Erica Wheeler's just such a negative. And it's not even that she's done badly, because she made some nice passes. The team, she's just such a negative for the team. And like, I don't mind her in when Caitlin Clark's on the bench. For those 3 minutes you took Caitlin Clark off for, cool, keep Erica Wheeler in. Then you sit Erica Wheeler. I cannot believe they made Erica Wheeler the highest paid player in the league. She hasn't played... I mean, she's played since 2022. It's not in the WNBA. Bench Wallace and starter Wallace are 2 different people. I'm convinced. I don't understand why teams keep letting Asia Wilson go left. Force her to become a mid-range shooter. She's a really good mid-range shooter, but you can't, literally can't give her, you cannot give her the drive left. And you live with it. You have to give up something. She's the best player in the world. You don't let her drive. You don't let her put her head down and drive left. You cut off that. If she beats you going right, she beats you going right. And dare her to shoot threes as well. Good steal, Katie Lou. Push, push, Caitlin, push. Tempo, tempo, tempo. Great pass to Erica Wheeler. And Alyssa Smith gets called for another foul. Oh. Surely, please tell me that's 3 on Alyssa Smith. 3 on Alyssa Smith. And she's still in the game. Like, this has been as bad a first half as I've ever seen anyone play in basketball. Oh, great pass. Shoot the ball, Wheeler! Don't jab step when you've 10 feet of space. Great job, Katie Lou. Katie Lou's been really good tonight. Okay. Okay, Caitlin for 3. Short. Big board, Alyssa. Go up with that. And 1, Alyssa Smith. Okay. Okay. Think Caitlin Clark's still not feeling well. Why? Because she's shooting bad. It happens. She hasn't taken an easy shot yet today. She shot the ball 4 times. I'm just letting you know, when somebody shoots, is someone shooting from, like, Clark's going to be cold a lot. She's not like a video game character. She's not gonna make every shot she shoots. There's no, like, green light window. You can't. Oh my god, she's missed her 3rd free throw in a row. That's the worst defense I've ever seen by Alyssa Smith. Like, that is pathetic defense. And Caitlin Clark hits her. She draws another foul. Is she going to go 0-5 from the line? Is she going to go 0-5 from the line? If she misses 2 more... If she misses 2 more, at what stage do you stop passing her the ball? At what stage do you stop passing her the ball if she misses 2 more? I think she misses 2 more. She missed the first so badly short. I think she misses both of them. Like, they're trying to sub her out as well. That's the funniest part. If she doesn't make the free throw, they can't sub her out. She missed 5 in a row. Oh my god. She missed 5 free throws in a row. At what stage do you stop passing the ball to Alyssa Smith? Jesus, Caitlin's not shooting well. Good putback, Temi. Or putback, Aaliyah. Caitlin's really not shooting well today. What's that, 0-5 to start the game? Big shot there by Kelsey Plum as well. Great pass, Caitlin. Unlucky. Wait, his Asia wasn't blocked them 4 times. That's not a foul. Asia Wilson has 4 blocks. Caitlin Clark is 0-5 to start the game. And they're down by 9. Where is the easy shot, though? Every time she drives in, the pass is the better option. You're saying take the easy shot. What is the easy shot? Explain to me what's the easy shot. Good shot by Asia. Job, Katie Lou. Aaliyah Boston in the corner. Like, look, this is a team. They're only down 7. They can't hit a shot. Like, the Fever cannot buy a bucket. They can't hit a shot. They can't hit a free throw. And they're still in this game. Caitlin Clark finally goes and gets her score. As I've seen, they've just hit another 3. I'm guessing Kelsey Plum. Like, this is a ball game. This is one team super hot and the other team super cold. And it's only a 10-point game. Did Sydney Colson just hit a step back 3? What the hell is going on? Is this real life? She averages 2 points a game. Great shot, Kelsey. Bad defense by Clark. That's Sydney Colson. She rides the bench. Yeah, bad pass. I see the vision. Run, 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 run. Nice, Hezzy. Unlucky on the layup. Unlucky. Right idea. Right idea. Good job. Turnover. Couldn't care less. She has 6 assists in the first half. She has 6 assists, 2 turnovers. Missed layups. Couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. She's what? Shot the ball 7 times. Cool. Cool. You want her to shoot 15 times. A turnover machine. She has 6 assists to 2 turnovers. We got 11-year-olds. No. People are talking about turnovers are literally watching the box score and they see the turnover click up. And not realize Aaliyah Boston had a pretty decent seal. It was just a miscued pass. You got to at least keep a defense honest by going for that pass. It means you can't fully front. Even by going for that pass, even miscuing that pass, teams are going to be scared to fully front. Stop shooting 30 foots. That's her game. Ten-foot jumpers, she's not very good at that. That's like just saying, oh, you know, let's just say hypothetically, Steph Curry. Or like, not even Steph Curry, you know, Shaq. Shaq needs to keep the defense honest. Shaq needs to shoot more mid-range shots. They're down by 7. They are nobody on this team other than Kelsey Mitchell shooting the ball well. Kelsey Mitchell's 5 of 7. Aaliyah Boston has been blocked 4 times. And Alyssa Smith has had the worst. She's 0 of 5 in the free throw line. 1 of 4 for Temi. 1 of 2 for Christy Wallace. 1 of 2 for Wheeler. They're shooting terribly as a team. And Kelsey Plum's playing well. They're shooting terribly. Boston's 8 points shooting 50%. Yep. Clark's missing wide open threes. Yeah. If Caitlin Clark goes 2 for whatever. If she even goes 1 for the 5. What's she shot? 5 threes? 4 threes. If she goes 1 for 4. This is a 4-point game. That's the worst inbound play I've ever seen. Oh my god! Catch the ball. Oh my god. They're not very good at catching the ball, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, they're not very good at catching the ball. I'd love for them to be a team good at catching the ball, but they're not very good at catching the ball. Good board, Caitlin. Push, 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 push. Oh, it's a turnover there for Katie Loop. Good job, Kelsey. Do not... You know what? Clark's playing weak. She has 6 boards and 6 assists in the first half of a game. She's just missing shots. Oh, Tammy, airball. She's just missed shots. And everyone's missed shots in his team. Tammy's 1 of 5. Tammy's a center. Tammy's 1 of 5. Caitlin's 1 of 7. Alyssa Smith's 1 of 4. And 0 of 5 from the free throw line. This is a 9-point game. This is a 9-point game. Like, considering how bad they've shot the ball, to be within 9 is impressive. That's really impressive. Like, they're still in this game. There is literally, like, there is a half of basketball left, and you would assume, with the way they're shooting, they would be out of this game. They're not, because it's hard to guard the pace. Both teams shooting bad. Yeah, but they're hitting their free throws. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. 12 points versus 12 to 5 from the free throw line. One team's hitting their free throws. Kelsey Plum, 4 of 9, 2 of 5. The only player that's shooting badly is Jackie Young. The only player that's shooting badly. And what do you mean shooting bad? 1 of 1. 4 of 9, 1 of 3. 8 of 14, 1 of 6. Other than Jackie Young, everyone is shooting a respectable number for this team. For the Aces. And nobody other than Kelsey Mitchell and Aaliyah Boston are shooting a good number for the Fever. Yeah, Caitlin Clark is on triple-double watch here. What you describing plays not seen? The half ended like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, and you're coming up against a team coached by Becky Hammond. It's over. You're acting like this is... You're acting like the Fever are playing bad. They're just shooting bad. They're playing fine. They just can't buy a bucket. Like... They genuinely, the speed that this team play at, the pace that they can play at, it is really hard to stop. And they're going to win. Air balls? What do you mean air balls? Who shot an air ball? What do you mean air balls? Come on. Who shot an air ball? Temmie shot one at the end of the quarter? No way Caitlin Clark is shooting 2 of 14. She might go 2 of 14. She might go 2 of 14. It is what it is. Keep shooting them. But, like, you can't say that Caitlin Clark has not been way better than Chelsea Gray today. AJ wasn't 4-15 last game. Exactly. Like, Chelsea Gray has played 11 minutes in this game and has done nothing of note except draw a foul and hit a shot. I don't even remember her hitting a shot. 2 assists, 2 turnovers. She's done nothing. Like, you cannot come out of this game. You cannot come out of this game and say that Chelsea Gray has looked better than Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark says she'll find out when I've even find where I've even entertained the fact that it's caused by a migraine. Kayla's running the show. She's just not hitting shots. Just not getting any help to get up. What are you talking about? She's been open. Are you watching the game? Gray's coming off an injury. Yeah, but like she's made Team USA, so you can't use that as an excuse. They picked her for the Olympic team. Caitlin can't shoot 3. She was shooting 40%. She shot nearly 40% last month. Caitlin Clark doesn't shoot like she did in college. She will probably never shoot like that again. She's a playmaker now. By like that, is she gonna average 30? Probably not. Like the 30 is like 5 above the all-time record. But is she gonna average 20 a game at some stage in her career? Yeah. Caitlin can't even make a wide open layup. She missed a layup. Wow. Wow. Shock. Shock. Player misses layup. Player misses layup. We should have a big news flash. Player misses layup. Is this like, do we wanna throw? I think she's been exposed. Yeah, Caitlin Clark player misses layup. Only one. Smith can make a free throw. If Nalisa Smith goes 3 for 5 from the free throw line and finishes one of the 2 open layups Caitlin Clark gave her, this is a 4-point game. Got a lot of Caitlin Clark fans. Yeah, you gotta. When Caitlin Clark plays, you get a lot of Caitlin Clark fans. And when Angel Reese plays, you get no. You get. I'm sorry. You get. When Caitlin Clark plays, you get a lot of Caitlin Clark haters. When Angel Reese plays, you get no Angel Reese haters. But then someone will randomly come in the chat being like, "Why is everyone here an Angel Reese hater?" And I'm like, no one has mentioned Angel Reese in about 6 minutes in this chat. Angel Reese did her thing today on rebounds. I mean, yeah. Best rebounder. Best rebounder in the WNBA gets rebounds. Definitely should be in a news article. Best rebounder gets rebounds. There's another half to go. Exactly. And they've actually played really well this half. I think they've played really, really well this half. What do you mean Caitlin Clark got the yips? She's shooting with confidence. She's just missing. Steph Curry missed 13 3-pointers in a game before. Steph Curry went 5 for 20 in a game from 3. She's going to get them threes flowing. If she hits... Didn't Curry also go 0 for 9 once? Yeah. Yeah. Liberty probably will win the championship this year, I will say, yeah. Mystics/Sparks Paige Becker sweepstakes. I'm pretty sure if the Fever don't make the playoffs, there's a good chance to get Paige. Yes, I will say this. They lost all momentum when Erica Wheeler was on the floor. I agree with that. The Fever's going to win the chip. Oh, I don't know. Caitlin Clark hasn't been double or triple team. She's been blitzed still off every single screen. Hence why she has 6 assists. They still blitz her off every single screen. Tell me is at halftime screaming, "Let's go." They have a chance. Caitlin Clark can't shoot going right. She can, just not as well. Like, if you watched the game winner against Indiana, what way is she going? Blaming Wheeler. No. I'll always say it. When Caitlin Clark is off the floor, Erica Wheeler should play. When Caitlin Clark is on the floor, Erica Wheeler should sit down with Grace Berger clapping. I mean, Angel Reese has had plenty of double doubles in big losses. Clark was 20% from 3 last game. Yeah. Yeah. Like, she's shooting badly right now. Wow. Players going through shooting slumps, especially as rookies. It's going to happen. 4 rebounds, 6 assists. 6 rebounds, 6 assists. She's at 5 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. She's on triple-double watch right now. 5, 6, and 6. A'ja Wilson is just being A'ja Wilson. She could have 35 today. And she is 8 of 14 from the field. Asia is ridiculous. It's near impossible for a co-rookie of the year. You do realize it's voted by the media, and the odds of it being a co-rookie of the year is nearly impossible. Thank you for the $2, Chaz. Really appreciate it. Wilson over 30 today. She might do what she did against the Sky, and when they go up like 20 points. When they go up 20 points, and she's 23 in the first half, she just stops trying. Asia went left every play. Yep, and teams keep letting her go left. Size does not agree with you. Yeah. Chrissy Size is not a very good basketball coach. I'm not saying I am, but dear Lord, I'm not qualified to coach in the WNBA, but I'm still confident I can do a better job than her. How did I make that video? How did I make what video? Force Asia, right. You got to force Asia into that pull-up midi. You really do. Caitlin started the All-Star game, probably. I think she got in on the votes, so I think she is automatically starting. Learn so much, appreciate it. Angel and Caitlin Clark both have Rookie of the Year. It's not going to be a co-Rookie of the Year. I think it's going to come down to... I think a lot of it's going to come down to who wins that... who wins the matchup against them, the fourth matchup. I think if Caitlin Clark, if they go 3-1, I think she might get it. I agree, though. There is a preference for inside players. They will almost... I'm trying to think the last time where like a guard has won Rookie of the Year over like a really good post player. Crystal Dangerfield over Sabley. Oh my God, she's on the free... She made a free throw! Oh my God, Alyssa Smith just made a free throw. She made 2. Oh dear Lord, spam those W's. We got 900 people in here. Spam the W's. Spam them W's in chat. Spam them W's. She made 2 free throws. She actually... Oh no, sorry, I'm wrong. She made a free throw. She made a free throw. She made 1 of 6, sorry. Spam them ends in chat. Let's be neutral. Spam them ends in chat. She made 1 of 2. Great board, Aaliyah. Alyssa Smith got away with a shove right there. She just shoved Jackie Young out of bounds. Oh, dear God. How many times is Katie Lou going to turn the ball over? Yeah, 1 of 7 from the free throw line. Oh, unlucky, Caitlin. Kelsey Plum is shooting the lights out. I love them not guarding Kelsey Plum. Kelsey Plum's just standing there. She's just literally standing there, hitting wide open jumpers. Great pass to a wide open... Can Alyssa Smith do something positive? She has 1 point. Good pass to Aaliyah. Oh, unlucky Aaliyah. Good board, Alyssa. How is that not a foul? How is that a jump ball? She literally had 2 arms around her back. That is the worst call I think I've ever seen a referee make. How do you call a jump ball when she has 2 hands around her back? How do you call a jump ball? You cannot wrap somebody up. You cannot wrap someone up from behind and call a jump ball. That is one of the worst calls I've ever seen in basketball. And I've played and coached in Ireland. We have the worst standard referees in the world, and our referees are better than WNBA refs. And the same referee doesn't even know. Oh my God. Great job, Alyssa Smith. Okay, getting Caitlin going downhill. Double team, what a pass. Good job, Aaliyah. Good job. What a pass by Caitlin, though. Like, the game, she just plays the game at another, like, to travel. Just mentally. She plays the game at a different, like, level to everybody else. There are a few players that are just, like, mentally sharper and than everybody else in the league. Angel Reese is one of them. Caitlin Clark is one of them. Breanna Stewart is one of them. So is Asia Wilson. Like, if the Fever could hit the wide open shots they're getting, they'd be in this game. They're just getting wide open shots every possession. Why would you shoot a 3? Good board. Oh my God. If they could just hit a shot. If the Fever could just... If the Fever could just hit a shot, this would be a ball game. Why am I listening? Why do I have headphones in? I'm not listening to anything. Good cook, Caitlin. Okay, Aaliyah Boston assisting Caitlin Clark. That doesn't happen often. And another foul for Katie Lou. Dear Lord. What does Caitlin Clark have? 2 turnovers, 1 steal, 1 foul, 6 assists, 6 rebounds, 7 points. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good game for her. Katie Lou has not had a good game here. Oh, Alyssa Smith, just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Great hands, Katie Lou. Offensive foul. How is it on the floor on Caitlin Clark? She just got shoved in the neck. She got shoved in the neck, and they called a foul on Caitlin Clark. There is no way they just made that call. There is no way they just made that call. Aja Wilson has the most special whistle in the history of this sport. Okay, good job getting a stop. Caitlin comes off the screen. Here's Nalissa Smith. Okay, good job, Nalissa Smith. And that's a timeout, 5-point game, and Caitlin Clark has now got 7 assists. 7 points and 6 boards. Like, literally. I didn't know what the hell happened. What do you mean, yet another Caitlin Clark turnover? What are you on about? She hasn't had a turnover since halfway through the second quarter. No, Aces do not look like they're going to 3-peat. Caitlin Clark is a much better passer than she is scorer. It's a serious Fever look tired too, though. They're back to 4. They're back to 5. They're back to 5. Caitlin Clark's more Magic Johnson than anyone. She's more Steve Nash. She's more Magic Johnson than she is Steph Curry. She just shoots from far. How is Sides doing so far? She hasn't put Wheeler back on in the second half, so pretty good. Yeah, and Nalissa Smith wants more rebounds because she knows if she just keeps grabbing rebounds, she's going to be an all-star. What if Nalissa Smith could hit free throws? They'd be winning this game. Simple as that. If she could actually just hit free throws. That's all she needs to do is hit some free throws. And if what's her name could stop, if Katie Lou could stop throwing the ball to the other team and fouling. Katie Lou has 4 points, 4 turnovers, and 3 fouls in 17 minutes. She just hacks. Why Damiris Dantas saw the floor today and Lexi Hall didn't, I will never know. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Jackie Young for 3. In fairness, Kaylin was on. She was online with that 3. She just missed it. She's online. She's just not hitting anything. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Go past to Katie Lou. Oh. No, the Fever are playing well here. They're genuinely playing well. They're in this game. That's all you can ask for is to be in this game coming down the stretch. It's about damn time. It's about damn time. That's a single double for Caitlin Clark. Good board. Push, 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 push. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Into Aaliyah. Okay. Okay. The speed. The speed. Stop taking rebounds. I don't care if someone takes rebounds. As long as the team gets a rebound, nothing matters. Can Katie Lou just not be on the floor? Oh, great pass forward by Caitlin Clark. That's either... There's no... What? That is a flop and a half. But is that Dolson? That is the flop. That is a flop and a half. Oh my god. That is a flop and a half. Hero ball for Mitchell. That's fine. She made the right move. Chelsea Gray just flopped. She made the right... Stop leaving. Why are we leaving? Kelsey Plum open for 3. It's not like she doesn't have 4 of them already. Good pass. Great look for Leah Boston. She just missed. That's fine. That's completely fine. You can miss. Just push. Slowing down is not... There's no point in slowing down. You're not going to win this game slowing down. Good pass. Okay, good job in the high-low. Okay, Kelsey Mitchell gets swatted. But goes tween, step back 3. Oh my god, like... She's just wild. She's just wild. Good board, Leah. Oh. Oh! Did Tammy just clock Asia Wilson in the face? Did Tammy just clock her in the face? This is a really good game of basketball, by the way. Caitlin Clark drives in, uses her body, good finish. Caitlin Clark's getting better at using her body to seal. Hey, Kate Martin's in the game. Asia Wilson kicks to Kelsey Plum, who can't hit it. Push, Caitlin, push. Oh! You know what? Turnover. I don't care. It's a right idea. It's a right idea. I don't care. I don't care. Right idea. You can win this game if you push the tempo. Bounce it too hard. Yeah, it happens. Stop letting Asia Wilson go left. I get it, it's easier said than done, but like... Is that a foul or is she just tying her lace? Oh my god, you're playing her left. They're literally playing her left on the face-up. What happened there? Is that a technical free throw or something? Did she have to foul to tie her shoelace? What? What? Nice step back, Kelsey. Good shot there by Jackie Young. Okay, one possession here at the end of the quarter. Okay, Kate Martin is on Caitlin Clark right now. Yeah. Good defense, Kate Martin. That's not a foul, is it? I mean, you also can't help the foul. Her momentum took her in. You can't not foul in that scenario. It was just good. The Fever are just bad. It's a 6-point game against the Aces. The Aces are on a 4-game win streak. It's a 6-point game. That's also a travel by Kay Martin. In Vegas. They're down by 6. Going into the 4th. Triple-double's not happening. Double-double probably will, though. No boards in the 3rd quarter. Clark has missed 8 shots. So is Jackie Young. She has the exact same shooting percentage as Jackie Young. With the exact same amount of points as Jackie Young. What? What are you on about? It's basketball. People miss shots. Stephen Curry missed 15 threes in a game before. Like, if Melissa Smith could just hit free throws, this would be a ball game. Or it's still a ball game. It would be tied. Plum is killing Caitlin Clark. They're not guarding each other. What are you on about? You know who else is destroying Caitlin Clark? Yeah, Asia Wilson's destroying Caitlin Clark. I mean, Chelsea Gray is giving Aaliyah Boston the business. They're not within 15 feet of each other ever on the floor, but Plum with 22 points. Yes, a shooter is shooting well. Wow. Absolutely. I've never seen that before. You guys are absolute geniuses. Wow. A shooter shooting well? Wow. I've never seen that before. Fucking idiots. I'm convinced half the people in this chat read box scores have never actually watched a game of basketball in their lives. Why do I bother responding? It's part of the show. It's part of the show. It is currently 4 a.m. I have been up since 9 a.m. I have been up 19 hours with no caffeine. I've got to find a way to stay awake, and arguing with people is an easy way to stay awake. You just come here to troll me. They're still here, aren't they? They're here. I don't care why they're here. If they're here to insult me, if they're here to insult my appearance, if they're here to troll me, they're here to just talk nonsense about Caitlin Clark, they're here to talk nonsense about Angel Reese. I don't give a damn. They're here. I don't give a damn. Caitlin Clark fans want a Boston traded. Not this version of Leah Boston. I think most people were like, they're never going to work with Christy Sides, and it doesn't seem like they're doing. It seems like Christy Sides is taking a back seat. They're giving me views. I have 500,000 long form views in the last 48 hours. Let's not get it twisted. Like, 500,000 is a lot, or not 500,000, 440k is a lot of damn views. It's a lot of views. A lot of views for anyone. Oh. And that's not how you wanted to start the half or the fourth quarter. Why are they leaving Kelsey Plum open? They're not. Why are they just not guarding Kelsey Plum? I'm sorry. Why are they not guarding Kelsey Plum? Every shot she's taken has been wide open in rhythm. Great seal, Tammy. Please make the layup. Great job missing the layup, Tammy. Great board. Good. Do not get caught. Do not get caught. Good pass to Wallace. Drive in, Christy Wallace. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Christy Wallace. Pull up. Brick. Trust me, like, if the Fever could just hit a shot, they'd be winning this game. Caitlin, you're now guarding Kelsey Plum in this possession. Do not leave her open. Do not leave her open. And Caitlin fouls her. It's a foul. Oh, is Wheeler back in the game? Oh no, Wheeler's not back in the game, is she? No, Caitlin Clark's obviously playing point guard in this lineup. Okay, please attack. Someone set a screen. Wow, Kelsey Mitchell passed the ball. That's a surprise. Kelsey Plum's Puerto Rican. Or maybe she's just white. Christy Wallace. Oh, Christy Wallace. Oh, how I think you suck at this sport. Oh, Christy Wallace. Things were looking so good when you made that mid-range shot. What a pass. Can Tammy Fugbenley make a layup? Oh my god. Tammy Fugbenley cannot make layups today. What's Tammy shooting today? All of them are almost open. Tammy's 1 of 7 on layups. How is that a jump ball? Can Tammy make a shot? This one's over. They left Kelsey Plum wide open again. Can they stop leaving Kelsey Plum wide open? Oh my God. And Erica Wheeler shoots a long 2. See, that's why Chrissy Sides likes you. That's not even a mid-range shot. That's a shot from a foot inside the three-point line. That is a long 2. That is the worst shot in all of basketball. Shot the same percentage of the three-point shot. Just please run. Please run. Please put Aaliyah back in the game. Just pull her. Just pull her. Just pull her. Just pull Caitlin at this stage. Clark looks so terrible. She's like 2 assists off a double-double. And again, double-doubles are all that matters, isn't it? That's game over. That's game over. Oh, dear God. Clark back to reality. What did she do? What mistake? She dribbled the ball off her foot once. Wow. She dribbled the ball off her foot once in a run. Wow. She set up Temi Fagbenle for 2 open layups, which she missed. She missed 2 wide open layups. Kelsey Mitchell is just going geo-wise and missing every shot. Aaliyah Boston, why is she not on the floor? Why is Aaliyah Boston not on the floor? She's on 1 foul. Why is she not on the floor? Oh. Look, the Fever were good through 3 quarters. This can't hit a shot. They were good through 3 quarters. They haven't scored. They haven't scored. And, I mean, Wheeler's out here pulling up for long 2s. Can I see Caitlin Clark take more shots? How? How is she going to take more shots? Explain to me how. Explain to me how. Explain to me how. Like, if you're saying Caitlin Clark take more shots, how? How? Caitlin Clark scared to shoot. How? How many open shots has Caitlin Clark passed up in this game? 1? How? How? She needs to learn to create her own shot. How? If you get double teamed, and even if you're in an isolation situation, that's a bad shot in basketball. An isolation shot is a bad shot in basketball for 99% of people. Kelsey Mustorium, she's just let... You know what? Wide open shooter being left wide open. Christy Wallace, brick. Katie Lou, brick. Temi Fagbenle, layup, brick. Kelsey Mitchell, sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Caitlin is not even trying. Are you watching the fucking game? Are you watching the game? Are you watching the game? Are you watching the game? This was a ball game till 4 minutes ago. Bench Clark. Yeah, bench her the rest of this game and lose by 35 points. Bench her the rest of this game and lose by 35 points. Unless they want to send out their scrubs too. Unless they want to send out their scrubs. Shooting 14%. No, she's shooting 33%. She's shooting Angel Reese's average percentage. Yeah, I don't know why Lexi Hull. I genuinely don't know. Wait, screens... I've never heard of a point guard be criticized for using screens before. Jesus, if only you'd ever watched Steve Nash, Tony Parker, Luka Doncic, LeBron James, Stephen Curry. Jesus, I've never heard of a point guard being criticized for using screens before. Crazy. Why did I never think of that? Why did I never think of that? Like, what's his name? That Jamal Crawford. That man's greater than Steve Nash. That man's greater than Steve Nash. Brick. Steph is highly criticized for screens by people that don't have a brain. LeBron James literally just... Oh dear God. Brick. This is mad. This is mental. He's minus 18 on the floor. Like, they're 4 of 21 from 3. No one on this team can buy a bucket. It is what it is. Kelsey Plum can't make a shot. LeBron, do you... when... Good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can they just make a damn layup? What is happening? How many times can Caitlin Clark get someone an open shot from 1 feet away and they miss in this fourth quarter? What is happening? At least she got an assist right there, I guess. Katie Lou, what is happening? She can't make layups. Please pass the ball. All right, Kelsey Mitchell calls ISO, has dribbled the ball for the entire shot clock, and you've got Caitlin Clark in a really weird position, turnover. And 1. Caitlin hasn't gotten over the back-to-back natty losses. I mean, she's worth about 80 million. She's probably worth $50 million. I don't think she cares. She could retire right now, never work a day in her life. I really don't think she cares that much. Turnover, turnover, turnover. Chat, you're gone. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. You are gone. You're now getting to see an Irish man lose his mind without reading. Without reading, chat. You've lost your privileges. You've lost your privileges for me to even read you for the next however many minutes, because you just know what way this is going to go. This is a young team when when things go against them. Like, if you know anything about the sport of basketball, when things start going bad for young teams, they spiral, but they can run it. They can run at teams. At the end of the day, the Aces are the better team. They pulled away. This was a game until 5 minutes ago, and you got to give credit to Kelsey Plum, 32 points. Like, that's as impressive a game as she's had this season. She's not been brilliant this season. That's her best game of the season right there. Jackie Young wasn't particularly great today. Aja Wilson was very quiet in the second half, but you got to give credit where credit's due. 32 points for Kelsey Plum. They did leave her wide open all the time. But, yeah, and, like, considering that Caitlin Clark was at 9 assists for 2 turnovers, or say 8 assists for 2 turnovers, 1 assist for 4 is not a great, especially the fourth quarter. Look, the Fever have been garbage in the fourth quarter. How many points did the Fever score in the fourth? 3 points. It's on all of them. They've all been garbage. This entire Fever team has been garbage in the fourth, and it's going to happen. It's a learning experience. But the fact that they were going toe-to-toe with the Aces for quite a while, just running at them, is a really positive sign. Like, that is like a positive sign for the season. Like, look, the Aces are the Aces. They're on a 5-game win streak. They haven't lost to anybody. And I wonder what type of a cesspit I'm going to look at in this comment section. I wonder what type of a cesspit I'm going to read right now. Plum is toying with Clark. They're not guarding each other. Do you want to know if this is what toying with Caitlin Clark is? Wide open. Catch it. Oh, sorry, left hand. Catch it. Bang. Catch it. Bang. Wide open. Oh, no one within 10 feet of me. Bang. No one within 10 feet of me. Bang. If spotting up wide open and hitting threes is toying, Clark has lost her 3-point threat. He still guard her at half court. She didn't have a 3-point. If she didn't have a 3-point threat, they would leave her wide open to shoot from 30. She's shooting 40% in the season from 30 feet plus. 20% ain't gonna cut it. Yeah. She's a shooter. Shooters shoot. Shooters have good games, shooters have bad games. Kelsey Plum shooting what? 32% or something for the year for 3? How many minutes did Gustafson play today? How many minutes did Megan Gustafson play? 3 minutes? Balls won't go in. Caitlin Clark was a shooter. She literally shot near 40% from 3 in the month of June. What are you talking about? Oh, idiots. Idiots. Kelsey Plum is a role player. What? She's a near 20-point-a-game scorer for a near 3-time back-to-back for the back-to-back champs. What are you talking about? Nalissa Smith, dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, you know, Angel Reese fans. Angel Reese fans. Nothing else matters. She got her double-double. She got her double-double. Nothing else matters. I'm right, am I? I'm right. Are you guys going to be hypocrites? Are you guys going to be hypocrites? Are you guys going to be hypocrites or not? She got her double-double. She got her double-double in a 20-point loss. Are you guys going to be hypocrites or not? Oh, wow. It's just Kelsey Plum's day. It's just Kelsey Plum's day. Dear Lord. Angel also won. That's the first time they've won in a long time. Sky won against the Dream. Against the Dream. You guys were hyping up. Her when they got blown out by the Aces as well. You guys were hyping up Caitlin Clark when they got blown out by the not Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese when they got blown out by the Aces. Good shot. Using the Dream. You're acting like the freaking Fever didn't put up 35 in the first quarter against the Dream. I'm a hater. No, I'm not. I'm gonna call out idiots on both. I was defending Angel Reese to idiots the opposite side earlier today. You're all half of this chat right now are idiots not even watching this game. Or just waiting for the turnover number to go up. Charles it on full force. I know that. It's part of the show. It's part of the show. This is a blowout. This game nothing that happens for the rest of this game matters. But at least some of you guys might find something funny me just arguing with people. Kelsey Mitchell is literally just shooting every time she touches the ball right now. And Kelsey Plum nearly just gone coast to coast with no one anywhere near. That's a foul. Caitlin can't shoot. I mean, if Caitlin can't shoot, then Jewel Lloyd can't shoot, then Kelsey Plum can't shoot, then Jackie Young can't shoot. Like, shot by Asia. Good pass. Okay, good shot, Leah. I'm guessing the scrubs are going in now. 13, 11, 6 boards is not bad. It really isn't. It's not the worst game in the world. Like, if you would have said they were losing by set, there was going to be a 6-point game. Sides had lost the team. And they just lost. They're a young team. They lost down the stretch. It is what it is. That's a good one. That's a good one. You can't put the scrubs in. Clark's already in. You know what? That's a good one. I'll give you that one. That is a good one. That's a good one. Where the Reese Charles? Thank you for the $5. Really appreciate it. No, it's hip. I will always say this. The Reese fangirls are 100 times more toxic than the Caitlin Clark ones. Like, they are way more toxic. They are 100 times more toxic. I got maybe 5 comments about Reese catching her own rebounds. She's killing them with turnovers. Are you watching the game? She's 11 assists. 11. 11. That is a lie. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, like, I see both of them. I will say the abuse that's Angel Reese gets is a lot worse. The abuse that she gets is a lot worse, but there's a lot more of it for Caitlin Clark. That's probably a better way to describe it. The stuff that's said about Caitlin, a lack of effort from Clark. What are you on about? The team scored like 4 points this quarter. What do you mean by lack of effort? She's passing the ball to people who are missing open layups. None of them are playing basketball right now. This isn't an effort issue. They can't score layups. This is absolutely nothing to do. Clark could have had 18 assists if her team could make open layups. Yeah, probably. The Sky put better showing. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. The Sky were down like 25 points, and then in garbage time, Angel Reese went off. What are we doing? This was a 6-point game going into the fourth quarter. This was a game through 3 quarters. This was a 4-point game with 10 seconds to go or something in the third. What are you talking about? The Sky were down 25 and pulled it back in garbage time because they let Angel Reese go off. She had 10 points with like 4 minutes to go and ended up with 18. What are you on about? This went the opposite way. The Fever were in the game and crumbled. The Fever or the Aces or the Fever were in the game and crumbled. The Sky had lost the game halfway through the third quarter and then came back in garbage time. Plum cooking Caitlin Clark. Man, Plum's cooking everybody. Explain that last play by Clark. I don't know. I'm genuinely not watching the game. The game's over. I couldn't give a damn about a play somebody makes down 19 points with 20 seconds to go. So, that game was surprisingly not as bad as the score suggests. I'm going to cut off all the idiots in this chat right now. So, if I do miss anything important, or if I miss any sort of donations or anything, I do apologize. I will get to them afterwards. But unfortunately, just like whenever one of these two rookies has a bad game, the idiots come out in full force. And you know what? Like, that was a lot better than the scoreline suggested. It really was for that team. Anyway, before we get on, if you guys are new to the channel, subscribe. Thank you guys so much for 16,000 subscribers. But anyway, basically, in that game right there, that was a game that was, look, like, this is a ball game till the fourth. The fourth was just 23-10. Like, if you lose the fourth by 13 points, you're gonna lose the game. Early on in the game, I thought the Fever looked really, really good. They just couldn't hit shots, and they just couldn't for the entire game. They couldn't for the entirety of the game. Caitlin Clark, 1 of 7 from 3, was not great. Nalissa Smith missed 6 of 7 free throws. Like, they only got to the line, what? Caitlin Clark got fouled in the 3 early, shot a technical free throw. And then Alyssa Smith got fouled, Kaylou. Boston, no free throws. Aaliyah Boston, I thought, an okay game offensively. She got some boards. I thought she struggled a little bit on Asia Wilson defensively. I thought they did a not terrible job on Asia Wilson. Like 28 points, it is what it is. I thought they did a horrendous job on Kelsey Plum. Kelsey Plum had 34 points. And look, when Kelsey Plum gets into a rhythm, she's a streaky player. She's either really good or really bad. When she gets into a rhythm, she can be exceptionally good. And they just left her open. Every shot Kelsey Plum shot, just wide open 3. They were helping off Kelsey Plum. I don't know who told them to help off Kelsey Plum, but they helped off Kelsey Plum. That was a big thing. Asia Wilson was Asia Wilson. Like 28, 9, and 5 blocks. She was Asia Wilson. It is what it is. You're going to get that. I thought Chelsea Gray looked very poor even when she was on the floor. There is no way that Chelsea Gray should be going to Paris. There is absolutely no way Chelsea Gray should be going to Paris. There are 7 better point guards in this league. She's one of... I know she's back from injury, but the Olympics is not even a month. The Olympics is 3 weeks from now. She's not going to get enough better in 3 weeks to justify her spot on that plane. She is not one of the best 5-point guards in WNBA right now. Straight up, she is not one of the best 5 in the WNBA. For the Fever, I don't understand why Lexi Hull played 0 minutes. I don't understand why Damaris Dantas played at all. Erica Wheeler, she didn't do badly herself. It's just the team looks bad when she's on the floor. Christy Wallace started off really well and then really looked poor. Temi got into positions. Look, it was just a bad game. Katie Lou could not buy a bucket. Caitlin Clark couldn't hit a shot. Temi Fagbenle couldn't make an open layup. Like, how many... Like, Caitlin Clark had 11 assists. I'm telling you, she could have set the all-time WNBA assist record if Nalissa Smith turned around and made layups in the first quarter. If Temi Fagbenle made the 3 wide-open layups that she got. She had one where she was literally just... She got a dribble and went right-left and had a wide-open layup. Miss. Another one under the basket. Miss. Another one under the basket. Miss. And this is like... Temi's looking for the ball, which is the positive signs. Positive signs. Kelsey Mitchell is Kelsey Mitchell. Look, Kelsey Mitchell's Kelsey Mitchell. She's going to chuck. The shots went in at times today. They didn't go in at times. 5 of 10 from 3. Look, when Kelsey Mitchell's wide open and shoots the ball, she is unbelievable. When Kelsey Mitchell goes tween, she struggles a little bit. But there was one possession, I'm not going to lie. She drove in, took a dumb layup, got swatted. Ball came back to her. She walked back from under the basket to the 3-point line while dribbling the ball through her legs, walking backwards. Went through her legs 4 more times and shot a step back 3 and it went in. She is the craziest player I have to ever watch. She is the craziest player ever to watch. But she's still just like, look, this was one of her good games. You take the good with the bad for her. Nalissa Smith might have had one of the worst. Like, she rebounded the ball really well, especially offensively. Or, to be fair, she only had 3. It looked like more than 3. I thought Aaliyah Boston rebounded the ball well. I thought Aaliyah Boston in that pick and roll with Caitlin Clark was good. I thought she was really good. I thought the two of them set each other up really well. And I think if you're looking at the totality of the game, there's probably more positives and negatives than there are for the Fever. The big issue is when it comes to the Fever is that if you guys know anything about just young teams in basketball, young teams can run or they can fade. They were back to 6. They went on a bit of a run in the third quarter. Like, they were down, well, they might have been down 11, and then they got it back to, I think they got it back to 4 points at one stage, and then it was pulled out to 6. But then the ACES championship team came out, bang, hit a 3 to start the quarter. Then I can't remember what happened, the possession, in one of the other possessions. And then they come down and hit another 3, and suddenly it's a 12-point game. Or maybe it hit a 2 and it's an 11-point game, another 3 made it 14. And like suddenly the game's out of reach. The game went from being in their hands, they have a chance of winning this game in the fourth, to 90 seconds into the fourth, the game's out of reach. It happens. It happens. And then that's where, like, up to that point, I think Caitlin Clark might have had 2 turnovers. She got sloppy. Her teammates got sloppy in what they were doing. The whole Fever team were terrible in the fourth quarter. Don't get it twisted. Kelsey Mitchell hit 1 or 2 shots, but this was the worst quarter I've seen the Fever play. But it's fine, because again, like, look, the way the game went, this was a ball game. This was a ball game where a young team collapsed down the stretch. It happens. It happens. it's more promising that they were able to keep up with the Aces through 3 quarters, especially shooting as badly as they did. I really like the speed they came out with. The Aces could not live with them early in the game. Obviously, as the game went on, they're not going to be able to keep up that breakneck speed for the whole game. But that's why, like, it's still a learning process. Look, the Fever, an ideal scenario for the Fever is they don't make the playoffs. And what's the standings? Are they behind the Sky now? So yeah, they're 9th. This is where you want to be. You want to be 9th if you're the Fever, because it means you get one of Anissa Morrow, you get Paige Beckers, or Kiki. You get one of those 3. An ideal scenario is positives, but don't make the playoffs. Because at the end of the day, what's the worst thing that can happen if you don't make the playoffs? Oh, what's her name? Angel Reese wins Rookie of the Year. At the end of the day, who cares? Who cares? Because just like Magic Johnson and Larry Bird, nobody cares that Larry Bird won Rookie of the Year. What people are going to care about is who has the better career and who wins titles. And if you can manage to get your first round pick, while also not just being in a demoralizing situation, it's good. And they're coming out against the Liberty, who are better than the Aces, who are better equipped to guard this team, and are better equipped to guard Caitlin Clark. So it's going to be a really tough game. And again, this is a learning experience. Look, on another day, Caitlin Clark goes 3 of 7. She hits 2 of those shots. And especially in the second half, a couple of them were on line. They were just a little bit short, a little bit long. She shot them on line. It's good. Katie Lou hit 2 that were in and out. Maybe Katie Lou goes 2 of 4 because she's been shooting 40% from 3. And suddenly, instead of being down 6 going into the 4th, you're up 2 going into the 4th if you just hit a few more shots. And then it's a different ball game. It's a completely different ball game in that scenario then. So, look, it was a rough 4th quarter, but we also have to take into account that coming into the 4th quarter, like, I live streamed the whole game. Everyone was talking, saying the Fever are doing really well. Look, if you said before the game the Fever were going to be 2-possession game going into the 4th, you'd take it. It was just a collapse down the stretch, which can happen for a young team. And especially a young team who, they have a vet in Temi, but Temi's not their best player. As shown by the fact that she blew 4 to 5 open layups in this game. But at the same time, it's a young team that's learning. They went toe-to-toe with the Aces through 3 quarters. They went toe-to-toe with the Aces through 3 quarters with Kelsey Plum and Aja Wilson balling. 100 times better than the last time they played. The last time they played, they were down. They were up at halftime. They were dead. They got blitzed in the 3rd quarter. And the worst part about it the last time is that Aces were terrible. The Aces were terrible the last time. They still killed them. Look, this is a Fever team that's never going to shoot this badly again. From the free throw line and from 3. And on another day, they're up with the way that game goes, the shots that both teams are taking, they're up going into the 4th. And if they're up going into the 4th, this could be a different ballgame. The problem is that Aces pulled away, and look, they made a good comeback against the Mercury. Unfortunately, they couldn't tonight. Not nearly as bad as it seems. And again, Caitlin Clark's playmaking is out of this world. It is out of this world good. I'm not joking. Her offensive shooting may not be there. She is the best point guard in this league. Everyone be like, Chelsea Gray. Like, no. The best point guard in this league is Caitlin Clark. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. As far as past first point guard goes. And once the scoring comes, it may not come this year. It may end up being next year, the year after. It may be a couple of years. Maybe the scoring will never come. Worst case scenario, she's still going to be the best floor general in this entire league in a year or 2. She's probably the best floor general right now. I wonder how bad this comment section was. Oh, thank you, by the way, for the $20. Breakfast on me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to end stream. I assume I will see all of you absolute idiots for the Liberty game talking crap about Caitlin Clark when she can't beat the Liberty.